X-ray. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec. How you doing, Ron? Ron, I do not have any snow, and that's fine by me. Too bad I can't have a little bit for Christmas, but looks like that isn't going to happen either. And I do have an email from you trying to correct some information in your membership record, which I will get to shortly after breakfast here in a while. Anything else for net, Ron? Merry Christmas, Ron, and we'll look for you next Monday. That's Alpha Niner Hotel Quebec. Ron is in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
United India.
November 8, November Hotel.
Well, I got Zulu Alpha Zulu, but there's another station. Would the other station give me his call?
Kilo Lima 7, India, United India.
November Hotel.
I got Kilo Lima 7. We'll straighten that out in a minute. Zulu Alpha Zulu, come back, Wally. Over. All right, Wally. Well, my high today is going to be about 40 degrees below yours. We might get into the low 40s. We'll see. That's 30 degrees below yours. My mistake. Anyway, Wally, I've got you checked in. I thank you for the call. You're number 20 for the day. You got anything else? Merry Christmas, and we'll see you next Monday. That was Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. Next one I heard was KL7 Kilo Lima 7. Could I get the whole call sign? Over.
Yeah, good morning. The call sign is Kilo Lima 7, India, United India, KL7IUI, Portable 3 in Western Maryland. Over.
Kilowatt Lima 7, India Uniform, India Portable 3. Fine business. Don't think we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
Yeah, good morning again. Name here is Chip, Charlie Hotel India, Papa. And the force is strong with the Chinese this morning. You're in and out, but I've got you about a 5 and 6 here on the peak. Anyway, we're in Western Maryland, Mountain Lake Park, Maryland. It is 9 degrees. 9 degrees with the sun shining, and it's supposed to stay that way all week. Not a whole lot else, just saying good morning and Merry Christmas to all. Back to net, KL7IUI Portable 3.
Bill, is that the name? Are you Bill? Over?
Yeah, that's my given name, but I go by Chip, Charlie Hotel India Papa. Over.
Chip, it is, and I have added that into my records, and I show you as 7025 for an ECARS number. Over?
That's correct. 7025. Over.
All right, Chip. Well, very glad to meet you. My name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And the QTH is Newport News, Virginia, which is pretty close to you. I'm surprised we're making the connection. Anything else for Ned?
No, that's it. Familiar with where you are. I spent a couple of years in the Navy at Norfolk, so we're across the bay from you. Anyway, nothing else. Merry Christmas. W48CI KL7IUI portable freight.
Well, Merry Christmas to you as well, Chip, and we'll hope to hear from you next week. I'll be back at the mic on Monday. That was Kilo Lima 7, India, Uniform, India. Chip is in Mountain Lake Park, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, come on back. Over.
Morning, Bob. If you're copying Roger in New Hampshire, it's Whiskey 1. Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. If you're copying, Bob, go ahead.
All right, Roger. QSL Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, and I have an ECARS number 100901 for you. QSL?
QSL, and a very Merry Christmas to you, and a safe holiday, Bob. Thanks for bringing me in. Okay?
You as well. Have a very Merry Christmas, and next Monday when we try this again, let's hope the band is much better than it is today. That was Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Roger is in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Check in. Any station, call now.
Hey, Bob, it's Dave, N2MXX. I have a mobile station trying to check in. I don't know if you could hear him. A Kilo Echo 8 station, Roger.
Are you going to do a relay?
Yes, sir.
All right, make the relay.
All right, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray relay for ECARS. I'm here in central New Jersey. I hear you're mobile, and I'm copying you a 5.8, probably about a 5.8 here this morning. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. I am currently southbound on Route 16 in Pinkham Notch, New Hampshire, with Mount Washington in my rearview mirror. Over.
Copy the Mount Washington in your rearview mirror in New Hampshire. Yeah, your signal came up a little bit. You're about an S9 here into central New Jersey. You sound great for a mobile station. Do you have any traffic for the net this morning? Over.
Nope, just wanted to stop by and say hi to Bob, but he's not hearing me, so that doesn't surprise me, and thanks for the signal report. Let you guys get back to it. KE8KW, bright, clear, sunny day in New Hampshire. Over.
All right, and that's to confirm your call is Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, and I just need your first name, Roger.
Okay, first name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, ECARS number 8376. Over.
All right, the last two are Kilo Whiskey. Is that correct?
Yeah, Roger. You got the call correct. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Over.
All right, thank you so much. All right, Bob, Kilo 4, HCI, this is November 2, Mike X-Ray. I'm copying Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, ECARS number 8376 on the roster. He's on Route 16 in New Hampshire, and no other traffic from the gentleman. Just wanted to say hi to you, Roger.
All right, well, I appreciate the relay. Wished I'd been able to hear Ken directly, but he's checked in by relay. And I QSL his 8376 ECARS number. Anything else there, Dave? Over.
Negative, sir. Negative, sir. Back to net. N2MXX.
This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We are clear. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, relayed in by November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Kilo Bravo 3. Can I get the whole call sign? Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Foxtrot Golf November. Is that you, Leroy?
QSL.
All right, sir. The band is yours. Over.
Okay, very good. It's a nice sunny day here, and it's 30 degrees, and you're a 5'9". Over.
Well, I'm just about the same, 29 to 30 degrees. Gonna get all the way up to 42, I think, if the weather forecast is accurate. Anything else for net, Leroy?
Nothing more for the net, Bob. Just thanks for picking me up. Over.
Roger, Leroy. Thanks for the check-in. You are number 24. That was November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy out of West Sheffield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check in. Any station, call now. Mike, uniform, Foxtrot, come back, Gene, over. All right, Gene, really a terrible connection. The broadcast is overpowering everything, but I got you checked in as number 25. Take care. Have a very Merry Christmas, and we'll see you next week. That was Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene out of Winchester, Tennessee. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
После того, как нервы расслабились, проходит дискомфорт и отдавание боли. Также рекомендуем хорошенько...
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Поэтому... При достаточном и качественном отдыхе дискомфорт оказывается...
Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Zulu uniform.
Check-in, any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Zulu uniform.
Check-in, any station, call now.
Whiskey 3 Echo Oscar.
Whiskey 3 Echo Oscar, come on back, over.
Yeah, you were calling for check-in, so I figured I'd give you something to talk to. Here's Dave, QTH, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And we're on a pretty frequency, so I thought I'd jump in and say good morning and Merry Christmas.
All right, is the call Whiskey 3 Echo Oscar or Whiskey 3 Echo Oscar Papa? Over.
It's just a shorter one. Whiskey 3 Echo Oscar or Whiskers 3 eccentric operator. Go ahead.
All right, and you are Dave out of Lancaster, PA, over?
That's correct. Go ahead.
All right, Dave, I don't think we've met on the pants before. My name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia, which is just about 200 miles due south of you. Anything for net this morning, Dave? Over.
No, nothing special. Just a Merry Christmas to everyone. We're coming up on the last 2 days before Christmas. I have one of those chocolate advent calendars, and according to the calendar, Christmas is tomorrow. So it's coming up very quick. So 7-3 to all. Merry Christmas, and back to net control. W3EO.
Well, you have a very Merry Christmas, Dave, and I'll hope to hear from you again next week. I'll be back at the microphone on Monday and Tuesday. We're clear. Whiskey 3 Echo Oscar. That's Dave out of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie in Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November something, Alpha Quebec. Is that November 3 Alpha Quebec, over?
That's a Roger. Handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, ECARS 30825. And you're 5 and 7 here in northeastern Pennsylvania, over.
Well, you are 5, I make that correction, 10 over S9 here. Fantastic signal, Ray. And last we spoke was back in September, so glad we got this chance just before Christmas. Hope you have a very Merry Christmas. You got anything else for Ned?
No. We've got a Drake EC4 power supply on the bench. We're going to play with that a little bit, and we'll listen to Ned here. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to everyone out there. And also nice hearing your voice there, Bob. N4HCI, N3AQ.
Have a very Merry Christmas, Ray. Thanks for the check-in, and you're going to finish my shift out as number 27. That was November 3, Alpha Quebec. Ray out of Sayre, Pennsylvania. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Paul, are we going to do this over the air?
Oh, yeah, I'm copying you good, Bob. N4HCI, K3, Papa Golf on ECARS. How copy?
A good copy, a solid S9 signal there, Paul. There were 27, counting you for the day. The broadcast has been horrific, but I think that disappears for you in about 15 minutes. To those listening to the ECARS network, we are changing net control operators. Kilo 3 Papa Golf is your net control. Take it away, Paul.
Okay, Bob, real good. Have a good morning today. It's foreign broadcast time on ECARS. but we'll see what we can do. I got 2 receivers going, and I can switch back and forth. So we'll see. I've got. I'm hearing the foreign broadcast, but it's not horrific, and it's going to be gone in 15 minutes. So if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, it might be a little tough, but we'll see what we can do for the next hour and 15 minutes on ECARS. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. And let's take a standby and just see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRPs, mobiles, portables, or QRPs out there. And listen up if anybody hears anything. Looking for mobiles, portables, or QRPs only. Call now. Okay, I'm not hearing anybody on mobiles, portables, or QRPs, but we'll try it again in a few minutes, and maybe it'll be a little bit quieter. Anyway, just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control. The net control station is K3 Papa Golf, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
K9ZU. Delta Whiskey, United Delta Whiskey.
UDW, I got you, Bob. Another one?
K9ZU.
ZU, I got you, George. Anybody else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else? Okay, let's do these 3 to start off. So good morning. I got UDW, ZU, and X-Ray Charlie Yankee. So out there to you, Bob. UDW, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. K3PG, WB9 UDW, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. 9073 for life. And boy, it's cold. Oh, and now we just got winter storm warnings for this weekend. Significant snow, rain turning to ice and snow. They're talking many inches, so they haven't got a complete report yet. It looks like we're going to get hammered for Christmas. So hopefully we'll be able to get around and see the grandkids on Saturday. We'll see how that goes. Not so sure it's going to happen. Anyway, God bless you, Paul, for all you do during the year, and have a Merry Christmas. If I don't talk to you, and a blessed New Year. And you're coming into Fort Wayne about a 5x6, 5x7. How copy me?
Yeah, okay, Bob, real good. You're 5'9", you're lighting up, you're tickling the red lines a little bit, so real good. Yeah, we're looking at the same thing on the East Coast, but we're forecast to be possibly on the wet side of the collision between the air masses, so we're going to do the same thing. We're going to go see the grandkids on Saturday and spend the night at my daughter's house and see how it goes. So, but somebody's going to get hammered from looking at the weather chart. It looks like somebody's going to get hammered. That's for sure. So be careful and Merry Christmas, Bob. Have a great day, okay?
Roger, Roger, Paul. Take care. God bless. WB9 UDW 73.
Okay, 73, Bob, and give the dog a good walk today. Let's see, George, K9ZU, K3, Papa Golf. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. You're sounding choice over here, as usual. There's not too many times I don't hear you, actually, unless the band is super long. It looks like it's 27 here. The RF is driving my computer nuts, so the NOAA page went away, but it looks like maybe Thursday through Friday we might get something more than the about 16 snowflakes I've seen here since the beginning of the season. Over.
Yeah, Well, we're going to kind of put our travel plans on in neutral and just idle along and see how it goes. We're supposed to go over to well, my daughter lives in Falls Church, so we're supposed to go over there Saturday afternoon. So we'll see what it does. I'm not going to go out if it's bad. I'll tell you that. I'll just put it off for a day or two. So, but we don't have. So that's our big plan for Christmas, George. And so I wish you Merry Christmas, and I hope you have a good day planned for the weekend, George. Over.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll make do. Not a problem. I still have to drag my Christmas tree stuff out of the storage and set it up around the house here. Let's see. Yeah, Thursday it might be a little nasty weather-wise, and I'm sure that YX is not IFR.
Yeah, no, it's not. It doesn't even have lights on it, George.
Does it got a radio?
Oh yeah, it's got a radio, but that's about it. It's pretty minimal. It has a radio and an electric starter. It's got an autopilot, but no transponder and no IFR stuff.
Oh wow, no EDSB or nothing. No way. Okay, well it's life in the fast lane, I guess. 73 for now, Paul. I'll talk to you soon. K9ZU.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're like 10-20 over, George, coming in good. The short skip is good. And I'm not hearing the foreign broadcast real loud, so let's see who we can pick up, and it's going to go away in 10 minutes. So, okay, George, have a great day. Merry Christmas. We'll talk to you later. Clear with K9ZU. Next up, we got Echo Charlie Yankee. Let's see if I can figure out who that is with my magic computer. It's got to be November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and that's going to be Cranston, Rhode Island. Scott, good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Any copy, Jim?
Okay, Scott, I got you, and then you faded out. N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10, I can't even read it now, 10434, I think, 10434. I got to put my reading glasses back on, Scott. Anyway, good morning to you, and how's it up there? N1 XCY, K3 Papa Golf, over.
K3 Papa Golf, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. We got about 29 degrees, sunny skies, not so much of a wind. Enjoy the next couple days up here, and like everybody else, come Thursday and Friday, it's going to be an intense car wash, just like we had last Friday. You're a 10 over. I can copy you 100%. Noise level is real high, but that's 40 meters. Not going to keep it. I'm going to send it back to you, Paul. Have a great one, and I appreciate you getting me in there. Have a great Christmas if I don't speak with you. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay, real good, Scott. Good copy. I did copy on the SDR because the noise, the signal to noise ratio was better on the SDR. But good copy, and Merry Christmas to you, Scott. And good on your comments on the car wash. Yeah, it's just looking at the weather chart. Something's going to happen somewhere. So I'm hoping we're on the mostly wet side and not too much snow side, but I was looking at the DC, going to visit my daughter who lives in Falls Church, Virginia, and my son lives in Harpers Ferry, West Virginia, and even out of those three places, I'll bet some of them are going to get to see snowflakes, Scott. Anyway, Merry Christmas to you up there in Cranston. Enjoy Christmas, and we'll talk to you next time. We're clear with N1XCY, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee, N1XY.
K3PG, this is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I got XY and Leroy, I got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I got Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Let's do these three and see how we do. So let's see. Let me get back to the logger here. N1XY. N1XY. Good morning. How are you today?
Good morning, Paul. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY. Roger is the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's cold. It's 28 degrees. 28 degrees. We got a 10-mile-an-hour wind, creating a wind chill of 21. 21 with the wind chill this morning, Paul. Over?
Yeah, okay, on 21 degrees, Roger. Well, it's not quite that cold down here, but I've got my jacket on in the radio room. My radio room's on the third floor, which is unheated, so the rest of the house is heated, but it was 56 degrees when I turned the amp on to start the net, and it's now up to 58.6 degrees. That's the inside temperature. Outside we got about 30 degrees going to 39. The sun's out, so it doesn't look too bad. So you going to go anywhere for Christmas, Roger? N1XY K3PG.
Yes, Paul. I'll be visiting both my daughters. My oldest daughter lives about 10 miles to the west. My younger daughter lives about 10 miles to the north. And I'll be sharing the day with both of them, Paul. And your signals are riding about a 5.9 with the background QS disturbance there with I think it's a foreign broadcast this morning. So a little rough copy, but no problem. I'm hearing you. I'm getting about 90% of what you're saying there, Paul. Over?
Yeah, okay, Leroy, real good. Well, I've got about the same on you with the foreign broadcast, but you're coming over it pretty good. I'm seeing about a 7 on the meter, and maybe not quite Q5, but almost. So it's coming in. It's coming in good. It's coming in good, Roger. So enjoy Christmas with your daughters, and I'm going to try and do that. Both my kids live about an hour away, and we're going to meet up at my daughter's house, and hopefully, so I'm hoping that everybody can travel, but that may not be the case, but that'll be okay. So hang in there, Roger. Thanks for checking in. Good to hear you on ECARS, and we'll say Merry Christmas to you, Roger, okay?
QSL, Paul. Merry Christmas back at you and everybody out there. Have a wonderful day, Paul. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY. So long.
Okay, Roger. And now we're going to go up to my friend Leroy, November 1, Fox Golf November. Leroy, good morning. How are you today?
I am doing fine, sir, and it's a nice sunny day out there. It's beautiful, and I have 32 degrees already. It's up there. Over.
Okay, Leroy, we got a nice sunny day down here too, and I'm copying you. I'm copying you pretty good. It's not real strong, but I'm copying you pretty good, Leroy. So what have you got planned for Christmas? November 1, Fox Golf November. Back to you.
Oh, nothing under the normal plans there. About 3 miles up the road there, go to my daughter's house. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, that's nice. That's what we're planning too. We're going to go to my daughter's house. It's not 3 miles away. It's more like about an hour away. And so we're watching the weather because we got to go through the DC Beltway area. And if the traffic and weather gets bad, I'm just going to put it off and wait. So we'll see how we do. Hopefully it'll be good. Okay, Leroy, good to hear you on ECARS. Merry Christmas, and we'll catch you next time, okay?
Okay, Merry Christmas to you, Paul. And I know that DC Broadway down there, I've been on that already. So it was a lot of traffic there. years ago. N1FGN, we'll be clear, Paul. Take care. Have a Happy New Year and a Merry Christmas.
Okay, Leeway, real good. Yeah, the DC Beltway is kind of like a combination of a NASCAR race and a demolition derby. That's how I like to think of it. It's frightening sometimes, especially when the weather's bad. Here with N1FGN, Merry Christmas. And next up we got, I think I got it right, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, and let me put that in the logbook and see if it brings you up here. Hang on just a second. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. That looks like Mike in Syracuse, so I hope I got that right. KD2YXE, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning very much, Paul. Good researching. Yes, you got it right. Exactly right. No, I'm up here in Syracuse, New York, up on Onondaga Hill, so I've got a little advantage being on a hill. I'm still using the same old Hustler antenna and that good old Tempo 1. I haven't got much to say, except I do like to check in because if you're there, at least I can do is be there with you too. I hope everyone has a beautiful, safe holiday season coming up. The weather here is like 24 degrees outside. We're not expecting any more snow or anything, and it doesn't seem to be too windy. Our barometer is about 30.5. That's about all I got, except to wish everyone, a safe and happy New Year, and of course Christmas first, and on we go.
Okay, Mike, real good. Good to hear you, and good solid copy. 5.9 or 5.7 at least from the Hustler and the Tempo, so that's good. That's when you say the Tempo, that always sends me back to about 1973 or 74. I had a Tempo one for a while. It was pretty cool. That was pretty fancy radio for me at the time, that's for sure. I had it when I was in the Air Force, living close to Barksdale Air Force Base in Bossier City, Louisiana, and I had the Tempo 1 on the air. It was something else. Okay, real good, Mike. Merry Christmas up there in Syracuse, and ride along with us. I listen a lot, and I listen to ECARS a lot. Just when I'm walking around the house, when I'm away from the station. In fact, I was listening to it at the gym yesterday. They got Wi-Fi at the gym. I listened on my phone on the SDR. So it's good to hear you, Mike. Thanks for checking in. KD2YXE, Merry Christmas. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. At control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Romeo Papa.
November 2, Mike India Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 6 Oscar Echo India.
Okay, here's what I got. I got Lima Delta Bravo, Romeo Papa, Mike India Romeo, and Kilo Charlie 6 Oscar question mark. So let's do these four. Jim, how are you doing out there in the clay mill? And I want to ask you, Jim, do you still have that 66 Airstream or whatever it is? Jim, go ahead.
Oh yeah, we still got the Airstream. That's Mommy's pride and joy there, Paul. Anyway, good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio, where we got 27 degrees, Paul. Barometer's rising at 29.7 at 3. 81% humidity, completely overcast skies, no precipitation overnight, and not a breath of a breeze. And yeah, Paul, that Airstream is Mommy's pride and joy. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, that's the same with ours. Ours isn't a restoration project. We just bought it used, but ours is a 2016. Ours is a 2016, so that's it's still kind of new compared to what you got, but I sure like seeing those old ones that have been redone, and that's something to be proud of, Jim. Anyway, how many great grandkids you gonna see at Christmas time, Jim? Over.
Well, I'm going to see 2 at Christmas time, and there's 1 in the hangar, so at 2.5, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Jim. Well, Merry Christmas to you and your family, and enjoy it, and we'll be thinking about you out over here on the East Coast every time I hear you on ECARS, Jim, and thanks for all you do on that. Over.
Roger that, Paul. You have a great day. You and your family have a Merry Christmas as well. And I'd like to say hello there to Ray, K3RRP. Ray, I hope you and your family have a Merry Christmas and a blessed New Year. Kilo 3 Papa Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
Okay, real good. Go ahead, Ray, and say hi.
Hey, Jim, out there at the clay mill, glad to hear from you, and Merry Christmas to you, too. We're doing fine. We're going to have the kids over this weekend, and it's going to be a nice time, I'm sure. Hope you have the same. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Ray, real good. How are you doing? You're sounding good, nice and strong for 3 miles away, Ray. Over.
Roger that. I figured I'd turn it down a little bit. This is Kilo 3 Romeo Papa, and ECARS ID 30563. And I just wanted to jump in there for a quick second this morning, Paul, and, in case I don't catch you later on this week, which I probably will, I wish you a happy birthday and Merry Christmas. And I also wanted to tell you I'm going to drop off of here pretty quick. I've got to head over to Columbia to see my sugar doctor and find out how sweet I've been, okay?
And find out how sweet you've been. Okay, real good, Ray. Well, I'm fighting that too, so doing kind of okay, but things don't get better. Things don't get better with time. You know what I mean, Ray?
Roger that. Well, actually, it's kind of funny because I just had a blood test, and my A1C is the best I think it's ever been. I had a 5.9 A1C, and that's cause for celebration. Over.
Yep, that's for sure. That's good. Well, you got to work on it. I tell you, I'm getting more conscious of it and checking more. I think I'm thinking of asking my doctor for a continuous monitor for a while, just for a learning experience, and see what he says.
Roger that. I've got one of those tied into a pump, and I tell you, I'm not exaggerating. I think it saved my life. Anyhow, just wanted to get in there and say hi to you, and best of the season's greetings to you, and all the others that are out there listening on ECARS this morning. Kilo 3 Papa Golf, Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. Back to you, Paul.
Okay, Ray, real good. Thanks for stopping by. Merry Christmas to you and Karen, and have a great week, and enjoy the health and the time we got. That's for sure, Ray. We're clear with K3 RRP 30563, and next up we got, if I can read my writing, it looks like November 2, Mike India Romeo. Mike India Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Good morning, everybody on the net. This is November 2, Mike India Romeo, and my name here is Bill. Located in Middlebury Center, Pennsylvania, in Tioga County. About 4 counties over from the east side of Pennsylvania, just below New York State. And the weather here is cold, and we're expecting some nasty weather coming Thursday and Friday, especially on Friday. A lot of snow, ice, rain mix. It's going to be rough on travelers that want to go out for Christmas, but everybody be safe out there. Don't do anything crazy, and take it easy on the roads, because it is going to be nasty. And I'm going to turn it back to you, Paul. This is November 2, Mike India Romeo.
Yeah, okay, real good, Bill. Good copy. Middlebury Center, Pennsylvania. And let's see, that says it's, I'm not getting a distance for some reason on HRD. Anyway, I don't think I've worked you before. I don't think you're in the logbook, Bill, but real quick, what are you running up there? Over.
Hi, this is an Kenwood TS570 Delta, and I'm running about 70 watts and on a dipole wire for 40 meters. And it's about, my shack location is about 2,300 feet above sea level here on a ridge, just in the forestry area. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, you're coming in good. You're tickling the 9 on the meter. Good solid 5.8, touching 5.9 for barefoot with a dipole. So that's good. That's good, Bill. And thanks for checking in, and first time contact for me. So keep riding along with us on ECARS, and we'll look for you next time. Okay.
Okay, very good. 73s, and I'll be listening. N2 MIR.
Okay, Merry Christmas, Bill. And let's see, next up on this list, I had a Kilo Charlie 6. Let me see if I can figure out what it was. It was Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar something, and let's see if that comes up. That doesn't come up either, so that may be a first-time contact for me. Anyway, Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar something, India. Give me your full call, please. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo, India. Still in West Norriton, or Jeffersonville, in Montgomery County, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Paul. I don't think we've worked before, but I have been listening to ECARS for at least a month. My membership number, 6042, and you are 5 and 8 into southeastern Pennsylvania. Good morning to everyone on the ECARS net. I was looking, Paul, at your QRZ page. We have a few things in common. You're a fan of vintage radios, and I'm at the moment I'm operating an FTDX10 current production Yaesu, but I have at my left foot on the floor, inoperative at the moment, a T4X, R4B, and MS4, a venerable Drake station, which I have owned since probably 1992 or 1993, and has never been on the air since I've owned it. I bought it as a bit of nostalgia because I'm 70 years old, and I used to drool over these things in the Lafayette catalog. But one of these days I'm going to get that on the air. Let me see. I also checked your QRZ page and see that you, like me, are an aviator. A few years in 586 Delta into a microphone all over the western United States. Southern California, but as far as
hang on.
Norman, Oklahoma. But those were a good time, and I still have a certificate. But I now have a wife who says he can do anything he wants, which I translate to mean he's going to fly again over my dead body. But thank you for acknowledging me, and I will be interested in hearing your signal report for me. Thank you. K3TG, this is KC6OEI. Thank you. Over to you.
Yeah, okay. Give me the last, your last suffix again. O question mark I. I've got ocean question mark I. Over.
Okay, it's Oscar Echo India, member number 6042. Over.
Okay, Oscar Echo India. Okay, I got it that time. And let's see, I'm trying to manage two receivers. Let me turn one down so I can think better. KC6 Oscar Echo India. And okay, Phil, that's coming up in Jeffersonville. And real good on the comments on the beeline and aviation and that kind of stuff. But the FT DX10 coming in pretty good, but you're not quite Q5. You're not quite Q5, a little bit on the light side, but I copied almost all of what you said there, Phil. So thanks for checking in, and we got you Jeffersonville, Pennsylvania, and let's see. I'm not getting let's see here. I'm not getting the distance right on the logbook. Seems to not be working anyway. First time in the logbook for me, Phil. So we'll catch you next time, and we'll talk some more about some things we got in common there, Bill. I got your number 6042. 6042. I'll put that in my comment box here, and we'll look for you again next time. So Merry Christmas, Phil. Thanks for checking in, okay?
Yes, sir, Paul. Thank you, and Merry Christmas from Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo India. Clear with you.
Okay, Phil, I'm kind of losing you in the noise a little bit, but 73 is Merry Christmas, and let's take another list and see what else we can do. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo India in Jeffersonville, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform Bravo.
K3 Delta. November 9, Romeo India Victor. K3 Delta, Papa Tango.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, here's what I got, people. I got YUB, Delta Papa Tango, November 9, Romeo something, and Yankee Juliet Uniform. Let's do these. Al, how you doing? K3 YUB, what's up with you, buddy?
Good morning, Paul. Boy, you sound good. You're about 10 over 9 over here. You sound terrific. K3 PG, K3 YUB, Al in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. And like we always say, where the sun always shines, but the mud never dries. ECARS number 30268. Wanted to jump in here before the holidays, say Merry Christmas, if I don't get a chance to before the holiday there, Paul. You sound good. What's going on over there? Nothing much here. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, not a lot from me today. I'm just trying to stay warm. I came up, it was 56 degrees in the shack. You know, well, you may not know, but my shack's on the 3rd floor of my 1901 house, and it's unheated. And if I open up all the doors and turn on all the old radios, it'll warm up a little bit. But it was 56 when I came up. Inside temperature, Al, over.
Hey, it's similar situation here, but I'm in the basement, and it was 60 degrees when I came down here, so similar situation. Hey, you're up on the 3rd floor. Sometime we have more time. I'd like to know how your grounding system is when you're up on the 3rd floor. You know, how do you do that? But not now if you got a lot of the guys calling. Hey, thanks, Paul. You have a great holiday coming up. We'll catch you again soon, and thanks for being there. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. K3YUB, take care.
Okay, real good, Al. Yeah, mostly I just listen a lot, but it is nice to participate. Merry Christmas, Al. It's always good to hear you. Okay, next up we're going to go over to Tim in Annapolis, my buddy Tim, who's got the oldest ECARS number that I know of. Delta Papa Tango, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 is the number. You got a nice signal over here. You're 10 over 9 plus. I have the linear on today, Paul, because it's a little chilly here in the shack. I was surprised. Last night I shoved a log into the wood stove that just barely fit through the door, and it lasted until this morning. So things are going good here. I'm just wondering, I think I heard Terry up in Kitchener trying to check in. You might give him a shout. Sometimes he has a little trouble when the conditions are like this. I was up late last night listening for the FT5 whiskey. Didn't hear him, so he hasn't gotten on the air yet from Crozet Island, but he's coming. And everybody in the world's going to try to work him. It's the third most wanted entity in the world. K3 DPT, back to you, Paul.
Yeah, real good, Tim. Yeah, I wouldn't mind working them on CW, but I don't really have any DX antennas here. So, but we'll see. I did work a ZL on 10 meters on the one of the contests just a couple of weeks ago. Boy, that made me feel really good that I'm working ZLs on CW on DX contests, and they were going about. You know, I turned the keyer up a little bit. And I think I had the keyer on 32 or 35, and I haven't hardly made any CW contacts in the last couple of years, except for just, a little bit on field day and stuff like that. But that made me feel really good. I remember being like 12 years old and working ZLs on 10 and 15 meters, and it doesn't happen every year. Let's put it that way, Tim.
Yeah, well, last night, the DX on the DX Summit, there were stations coming in from all over the world, including the area, well, you could say sort of that general area. I was hoping he would get on the air, but no luck. Haven't heard him and haven't seen him listed, spotted yet. But, yeah, about 25 words a minute. He's a CW operator, so you probably could get him if you persevere. K3 DPT, good luck, and thanks for running the net. K3 DPT.
Okay, real good, Tim, and thanks for that information. And yep, I've kind of given up on chasing DX, but I still get a kick out of getting the rare one, that's for sure. So we'll keep our eyes on that, and please report if you hear any more or if you get them, Tim. Merry Christmas, good to hear you. Clear with you, Tim. And let's see, next up we got a November 9 Romeo question mark, November 9 Romeo question mark, and YJU on deck. N9R, your full call, please.
Roger, Paul. This is November 9 Romeo India Victor in Danville, Illinois. Name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. How copy?
Yeah, okay. I still missed the last letter. Is it Victor?
Victor, Romeo India Victor.
Yeah, okay, Bill, I got Danville, Illinois, and that sounds good. Let's see if I've worked you before. Yeah, I worked you a couple of times. Let's see if I can get a note on you here. I got you, let's see, 9102 running 500 watts. And that's what I got back from last summer, Bill. So what's up with you today out in Danville? How are you doing? Over.
Oh, I'm doing fine here. Yes, I'm rating 500 watts into my K5 RV at about 40 feet right now. And it's a mild day, 26 degrees, going up to 38. And it's going to be like summer today compared to what's coming Thursday and Friday when the blizzard hits, which I'm not looking forward to. Anyway, hope you're having a good morning. Hope everybody on the net's having a good morning. I want to say hello to Jim, KE8LDB, if he's still listening, and wish him a Merry Christmas, and I'm sure he's going to enjoy all those great grandkids. And that's about it here. Not a whole lot going on. Anyway, I'll say Merry Christmas to you and all on the net, and we will catch you next time. November 9, Romeo India Victor, back to net.
Okay, Bill, real good. Good copy, right at S9. and sounding good with the G5 RV and the 500 watts coming in good to the eastern shore of Maryland. And let me say Merry Christmas to you, Bill, and we will look for you again. I listen more, so I hear all you guys more than I talk to you, so I listen a lot on ECARS. It's fun. N9 RIV, Merry Christmas, sir.
Merry Christmas to you, Paul. M3, have a great day. We'll talk to you later.
All right, sounds good. Next up, we got YJU station, Yankee. It looks like Yankee Juliet uniform. Your full call, please. Good morning.
Okay, good morning, Paul. This is Charlie out of Ava Central, Pennsylvania. I'm running around about 500 watts here. Paul here in Avis, Pennsylvania. My ticket to ride the bus is 30026, lifetime member, Paul. Hey, you sound good. You're about a 5'9" over here in Pennsylvania. And Merry Christmas, and hope to catch you down along some other day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Okay, KA3, YJU in Avis, Pennsylvania. Okay, Charlie, real good. I got good copy on you. 30026, running 500 watts, and you're in the red. So it sounds real good. So Merry Christmas to you. Anything else?
Yeah, Paul, give me that DX station that you was talking to previously with the other guy. Over.
The DX station net. I'm not sure what you mean. And Tim, are you still on frequency? DPT. Could you answer that?
All I wanted is the DX station. What the call was.
It was Crozet Island, but I can't remember the call. I can't remember the call, to be honest with you, Charlie. Over.
Hi, okay, thanks anyway. KA3YJU, we're clear. I'll have to watch it on DX Summit, see if it pops up.
Yeah, okay. I want to say it was FT5 or F5. It was F something 5, Charlie. That's not much help, but that's all my brain's doing right now. Over.
Hi, okay, that's okay, Paul. 73's Merry Christmas. KA3YJU, down along.
Okay, yeah, go work 'em, and your 10 over here sounding really good. So let's see if my buddy Terry in Kitchener is there. KA3 or VE3 MEJ, VE3 Mike Echo Juliet. Terry, you around today?
I sure am, Paul. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, and thanks to Tim there in Annapolis for copying me. I don't know how good a copy. You're in here, Q5. I could 100% copy. A little noisy, but other than that, still good. 27 degrees in beautiful Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario, 60 miles west of Toronto, and that's all I've got. Paul, over.
Yeah, okay, Terry, real good. You're right at 5'9". You're tickling the 9, and so sounding good like your usual self, Terry. So what's going on with you? You going to do anything for Christmas this weekend? Any traveling or family?
All family, but not too much travel. We're pretty close, so there's not a lot of traveling. I think the farthest away is about 50 miles or so. No big deal, but depends on the weather. That determines how far we go and when we go, or even if we go. Sometimes we just stay home and stay off the road. I don't like the winter myself. I don't like driving at night anymore. So, yeah. I guess I'm just what would you call it? A wuss, I guess, for lack of better terms. Over.
Yeah, okay, Terry, real good. Well, I'm copying you pretty good. You did go down to about a 5 or a 6, but sometimes you were 9, so it's a little bit on the edge for our distance right now, Terry, but it's good to hear you, and I hear you all the time, so let me wish you Merry Christmas, and I hope you have a chance to get together a little bit, and that's what I'm hoping for, but hey, if the weather's bad on when I plan to travel, I'm just going to wait. So talk to people on the phone or wait. So hopefully neither one of us will get caught in anything. So Merry Christmas, Terry, and we'll go back to seeing who else we can work. And I hear you check in all the time, so it's good to hear your voice, Terry. Merry Christmas to you, buddy.
Yep, season's greetings to you and your family, and be safe, and enjoy the festive season. 7-3, V3 NEJ.
Okay, Terry, real good. And so we're clear with Terry, VE3 NEJ. Let's take another list and see how we do here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, at 9:29 Eastern Standard Time. And net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3, PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now. Romeo 5,
4 Alpha 2 Delta
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got RFK. I got somebody with a Delta Juliet. Other people?
Juliet America 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Okay, I got DZT, Delta Zulu Tango. Anybody else?
Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike. I'm not sure I got that right. Anybody else?
CID.
Okay, I heard somebody else, but I couldn't copy him. Let's do these couple here. I got RFK, DJ, DZT, and MTM. RFK is Ken. Ken, how you doing? WB2 RFK.
K3PG, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken, and cloudy Oxhill, North Carolina, where it's in the 30s. I suppose we get up maybe to the 40s today, Paul. But by Christmas, they're saying down when we get up down to 13, which is unusual for this state.
Yeah, 13 is cold for me, Ken. So you going to travel, or you got people coming to you, Ken?
Well, we're traveling out to Thomasville, about 10 minutes out to my son's house. So that's where we'll gather. And it's all nice, level road. Not too much traffic on there, and I don't expect any on Christmas. So, God willing, and the creek don't rise, Paul, we'll go out to Thomasville and have a good time.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Well, I hope you have a good, safe, and get together with lots of love, lots of dogs, and lots of good food there, Ken. That's what I'm looking forward to. We're going to go over to Falls Church, Virginia, to my daughter's place and meet up over there if the weather's good. So we're all watching the weather like everybody else, and hopefully we'll be on the mostly the rain side, but it's cold, and it's getting colder, so stay warm and look forward to Christmas, Ken. Thanks for being there, okay, buddy?
Oh, Paul, it's always my pleasure to talk to you. I always look for you, don't always catch you, but we're just about set waiting for Santa Claus. My daughter's coming up from Florida Thursday, and they'll be staying with us for about a week, and then they go home. And they left Minnesota for the cool weather, and look what they're coming into, Paul.
Yeah, well, it'll feel like Minnesota, Ken. So all you can do is wish them Merry Christmas, okay?
Okay, Paul. Take care now, buddy, and we'll catch you later. K3PG, WB2FK. Have a good Christmas, Paul.
Okay, real good, Ken, and give some of those doggies a pat on the head for me, and say Merry Christmas to them, too. Give them a special treat. Okay, next up we got, oh, man, I can't read it. Looks like I wrote down Delta Juliet, something Juliet. Your full call, please. Good morning. Was there a Delta Juliet, Ocean Papa Juliet, maybe? Something Juliet. Okay, I'm not hearing them. KA2DZT, let me put you in the logbook. I think I got your call right. KA2DZT, Fred in North Jersey, North Brunswick. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. I've been listening to you. actually been listening all morning. This is Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. Let's see. I thought I saw 31 degrees outside a little while ago. Probably is about the same right now, maybe a degree or two warmer, who knows. And the sun is shining, and no rain, and no snow on the ground. So that's what's going on here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. Let's see what else. I guess we're going to do, my daughter runs a flea market down in Princeton, New Jersey, and we're going to attempt to do, we have a flea market scheduled for Thursday morning, so we're going to be outside with a flea market. Hopefully it doesn't rain too much. So anyhow, we're going to see how that goes, and that starts early in the morning, so that's what's on the schedule here for this week. And then, of course, Christmas is coming up, but we're not going anywhere. At least I'm not anyway. So back over to you, Paul. See how the copy is. Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf, KA2DZT, Fred here in North Brunswick. Sun is shining.
Yeah, real good. I like it with the sun shining. It's shining down here too, and I don't know what it is outside, but it's. I got my third floor shack warmed up to 61.7 now. When I came up, it was about 30 outside, going to 39. So that's the outside weather, and the inside's getting warmer because I'm sitting here and I got the amplifier on, talking on the radio. Hey, Fred. What kind of spare parts have you got available? Do you specialize in any particular thing for the lots of parts that you got over?
Well, I've got, what kind of parts are you looking for?
I have lots of stuff. Make a conversation. I put down a comment that you had lots of parts, but I don't know what they're for, so I don't know what I'm looking for yet. Fred, over.
A little small transmitter. It took me a month to rebuild it. It was a little tiny AM transmitter that I built 45 years ago. And it was on actually 10 meters. Well, actually it was on 11 meters. So there were no knobs on the front of it, no meters or anything. You just turned it on and had a VFO, you know. And I rebuilt it, put it on 75 meters, and I check into a net. And I don't know. What are you looking for? The K3PG, K2DZT. I don't necessarily sell anything. I don't advertise that I sell anything, but I got stuff sitting around. You know, the problem is the stuff is in New Jersey, and most of the time people need it. They're on the other side of the country.
Yeah, that's for sure. I know what you mean. And yep, when I was a kid, I used to go to Federated Electronics in New Jersey and get parts. And boy, those days are long gone. But hey, now we got DigiKey, and you can learn to search on them. But the old radio parts are getting hard to find new. That's for sure. Fred, over.
Yeah, well, I have a lot of tuning capacitors, you know, a lot of old school parts. I got a lot of mechanical parts that are really hard to come by today. I've got hundreds of tube sockets. I have a lot of connectors, a lot of special connectors that people, as a matter of fact, I sent a couple of them out to guys over the past couple of years looking for a really oddball multi-pin connectors, and unfortunately most of the guys on the AM window that I check into, that I log into, it's like a form, you know, a AM window. They're looking for these parts, but they don't know what they are. You know, when I look at it, I say, well, I got those right in the drawer. And you cannot get these things anymore. And so I've sent some out to some of the guys around the country, and for free, or if they maybe pay the postage or something, you know, the connectors they can have. But it costs a lot of money just to ship a little thing around, you know. But I got transformers, but you know, they're hard to ship around, you know, so it all depends what you need. 203 Papa Golf, you know, I have like high voltage plate transformers,
high voltage power chokes, that you would put into big power supplies. And but I threw away tons of stuff about 3 years ago. I must have put out 2,000 pounds of steel cabinets. I said, I'm never going to use these cabinets, and I just put them out front and let the township pick them up. I didn't even bring them to the scrapyard. The scrap wasn't worth that much, and it was easier for me just let the township take them and get them out of here, And I scrapped tons and tons of stuff. The older you get, the more you realize you're never going to use this stuff. 150 motors went. Can you tell me? I don't know. I got too much stuff, Paul. Come up and save me. Come up and bring a truck.
Yeah, okay, Fred, real good. Well, thanks for sharing that information, and maybe you can help somebody out. That's for sure. I got to start getting rid of stuff here. I got too much junk. That's for sure. Well, I'll tell you what, Fred. Thanks for sharing that on the old parts, high voltage parts, connectors, transmitter parts, all kinds of stuff. It sounds really good. And say 73s to you. Say Merry Christmas, Fred, and we'll look for you again next time. Okay, buddy?
Yeah, very good, Paul. 73, Merry Christmas to you, too. I'm sure I'll hear you on again before the weekend. So 73 for now.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I'll hear you. That's for sure. I'm going to go back to listening after this net, I think. But we get on and check in once in a while. Okay, next up on this list, I did miss one. I'll come back in a minute. Something with a Juliet. Somebody with a Juliet in your call. Anybody? Okay, how about Mike Tango Mike station or something like that? Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Beautiful sunny day here in Cummington, Mass. The temperature now is all the way up to 27. I guess we're getting close to the high of the day here. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I started out at 30, and we're going to 39 down here, but the sun's out, and it's not snowing, so that's a good thing, Joe. Cummington, Massachusetts. I'm not quite sure where that is, and I don't think I've worked you before, Joe. So we'll be putting you in the logbook for the first time, it looks like. So give me a little bit about what your location is and what you're running up there. KC1, Mike Tango, Mike, K3, Papa Golf.
Yeah, I'm looking at your call sign. I don't think we've worked one another before. My ECARS number is lifetime 10500. I'm a new lifetime member. Yeah, I'm down with that. No snow, beautiful sunny day. I don't think there's any clouds in the sky here, so weather says we're going to get to 28, but with this sun, we might make it over the freezing level. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Real good, Joe. Well, let me know what you're running up there. How much power and antenna are you running? Over.
Oh, just barefoot here, 100 watts on a wire. And when you got probably 95 watts, it looks like on the output meter on the FT891 and a G5RV running here. So I'm a beginner, and I have a beginner's outfit. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Real good. Well, it sounds pretty good. Your signal strength is good for 100 watts in a wire. Your signal strength is good for 100 watts in a wire. How high up is the wire, Joe? Over.
Well, the peak is probably about 30 feet off the ground. I'd like to get it a little higher, but I didn't manage to get to it this summer. So I'm not done with running wire yet, but we'll see what happens after this rainstorm. Knock down some of this snow. We have a good 10 inches of hard, crusty snow on the ground right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, what part of the state are you in? Joe? Over.
Well, the world knows us as Western Massachusetts, and so does the Relay League.
So, yeah, we're in Western Mass. I'm about, 60 miles west of the New York border, halfway between Pittsfield and Amherst.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I'm not that familiar with it, but I've been up there traveling a few times in the western part of the state. And I was born in Boston, but I didn't really ever live there. So I left when I was about 3 years old, so I don't have a whole lot of memories of my early life like anybody does. Anyway, Joe, good to meet you. Let me say Merry Christmas to you, and we'll keep on going and see if we can make a few more contacts. So we'll hear you on ECARS again. Your wire antenna is working good. Don't let the snow pull it down, and Merry Christmas, Joe.
Thank you, Paul, and Merry Christmas to you and everybody on the net, for that matter. Paul, give me a signal count, would you, for my log?
Okay, Joe, real good. We'll catch you next time. And let's see, that's that list. I missed one person, but we'll take another list here and see how we do. Let's take a standby and see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Any mobiles, portables, or QRPs, this is a good time to get in. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Call now. Well, I didn't hear anybody, so we'll take another regular list and see who else is out there. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Golf K1 RMA, Kilowatt 1.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Juliet Echo Kilowatt.
K2 Charlie India Delta.
Okay, I got RMA, GIN, JEK, 2 Charlie India, and anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1 Romeo Whiskey India.
Oh, there was a light one there at the end. Try it again. That last station.
Kilo Charlie 1 Romeo Whiskey India. Kilo Charlie 1 Romeo Whiskey India.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1 Romeo Whiskey India. Okay, I got you. Let's do these. Let's do these 5 and see how we do here. Let's see. Let me get my logbook going again here. And first it's going to be K1 RMA. K1 RMA. Don, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Thank you very, very much for picking me up. This is Kilowatt 1 Radio Mike America. QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut, and we're a lifetime member. Temperature here right now is running about 36 in the sun, and so I'm hoping it gets a little bit warmer. I've got some work I want to do outside, hauling some wood, of course. This is the time of year. Anyway, Paul, you're running an easy 10 over here, sounding very, very good as usual. So let me turn it back to you. I know you got a list there. And let me wish you and yours a Merry, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. This is K1 RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
Okay, real good, Don. Excellent signal. 5-9. Good copy, loud and clear. And it sounded nice down here on the eastern shore of Maryland, 225 miles. Thanks for checking in, and we wish you a Merry Christmas. And thanks for being a regular on ECARS. Always good to hear you, Don.
Yeah, okay, very, very good, Paul. And it's always a pleasure to hear you as well. This is K1 RMA. I'll be clear. Thank you.
Okay, real good, Don. And let's see, next up on this little list we got, let's see, it looks like Dave. I think it was Dave. GIN. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, Paul, good morning to you, sir. 30 degrees here in the northern neck and mostly cloudy, although we're getting some sunshine and blue skies right now. So, no complaints here. You're sounding good. S9 plus 15 over at 9:49 here on the 20th. So, I guess, is this the first day of winter or is that tomorrow? Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, I always call it the 21st, but sometimes I think sometimes it's the 20th and sometimes it's the 21st, but I always call all of those solstice things on the 21st, but I know I'm wrong sometimes. Dave, over.
Yeah, well, maybe it is the 21st. Anyhow, looking forward to it because you know what happens. The days start getting longer. And I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready too, brother. I tell you what. Hey, I'm using I'm really thinking about that Logitech headset, but I got a new, one of the guys at our radio club died, and I got a brand new to me, and barely used other Heil headset, and I got a new adapter for it from DX Engineering, and hey, have you seen those stickers they send out from DX Engineering, Dave?
Yeah, I have a DX Engineering hat. I have the stickers. You know, they're owned by the big racing outfit there, and they have a huge warehouse. And DX Engineering has a small corner in this huge warehouse where they sell all kinds of racing hardware to folks. So I can understand where the sticker influence came from.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna give them. I'm gonna give some of them to my 7-year-old grandson for a skateboard. I think, Dave.
Yeah, that's kids like stickers. I can see that.
Anyway, I'm looking at that Logitech, and I've been thinking about the just using Vox and walking around the house. So I've got a wired Heil headset, and I got the Heil EQ settings for my radio and put them in, and I'm using it on Vox, so it's not bad. But let's see, somebody else I was talking to said the Plantronics headsets have a mute button for the microphone, and I don't think that Logitech one does it?
Oh, it absolutely does. There is nothing on the market that comes close to that Logitech. Nothing on the market. It is unbelievable. You go look at Blue Voice. You can Google Blue Voice and look at what you get there. It's a complete audio stack. And you set it up for your own voice, and then it loads the parameters into the headset. So wherever you take the headset, you've got your custom parameters. It's very slick. There's a mute button right on the headphone on the back. There's also a volume control on there that controls the volume control. If you're using a PC with the headset, you can see that changing on the screen. So lots of cool features. And the audio is crystal clear, which is not always what you get with the Heil microphones. So, yeah, the Heil microphones are okay, but from what I've seen so far, the Logitechs are just superior to the Heil in so many ways.
Well, cool. Well, I like that feedback, Dave, and I've been listening to you run it, and it sounds good. So, thanks for that. And I still got one of the tabs open on my thing. After I buy oil and Christmas presents and another stack of wood, I might order myself one, Dave. But anyway, today I gotta order another tank of oil for the hydronic heater because I like to be warm. Anyway, Dave, thanks a lot, buddy. And no Frost Fest again this year, I heard. So we got to find another something to go to. WA3GINK3PG. Merry Christmas, Dave.
All right. Well, I'm sorry to hear about the Frost Fest. That's getting to be a non-event. And happy holidays to you and yours. And one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Okay, so you've got the oil burner there. Do you have a heat pump also?
No, I do not. I have air conditioner. I have straight air conditioner, hydronic oil heat, and pretty good sized wood stove.
Oh, okay. All right. Very good. Something I did this year on the heat pump is I lowered the bypass temperature. I think it was set at 35, and I took it down on one system. I took it down to 30. On another system that's relatively new, I took it down to 25. And even at 25, the thing's still putting out 80 degrees, which is pretty efficient. And of course, that good old electricity is a lot less expensive than that LPG. So at $3 a gallon. So we're enjoying that option. All right, talk to you later. We don't hear you before the special day. All the best to you.
I'm talking way too long for ECARS. These other guys probably won't even be there. But let's see what we got here. I got 3 minutes. No, I got 5 minutes and 3 stations. So let's see what we can do here. Merry Christmas, Dave. JEK, Juliet Echo Kilo. Are you still there? Juliet Echo Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is WB3JEK. Name's Kenny. We're up here in Bedford, Pennsylvania. I was looking here at the logbook. 2 more days would be 7 years. 12, 22, 15, the last time we chatted. So it's been a while. And well, up here in Bedford, it's somewhat sunny, mostly sunny, but only 28 degrees. We got a little bit of snow laying around here and there, and well, you know, it's that time of year. You gotta have snow and stuff like that. Let's see, 7 years. How have you been there, Paul?
Yeah, I've been okay, I guess. Yep. I don't even have an accurate electronic logbook, so you're not showing up in mine. I lost a lot of my contacts a few years, maybe about 4 or 5 years ago. I had a computer crash, and I got all my contacts off of Logbook of the World, but I don't know what's put my ECARS local contacts in there, so it didn't come back out, Ken. So real quick, let me know what you're running up there in Bedford. You got a good signal, over.
Yeah, okay, Paul. We're running a Kenwood 590, barefoot, into a horizontal dipole, and it's only up about 20 feet. And it works fairly good. You know, we're no DX station, that's for sure. But we have fun with what we got.
Yeah, okay, Ken, real good. Well, you're touching 5.9 at times with the barefoot and the low dipole, so those things work pretty good. Those things work pretty good for these regional nets. So that's really all you need, Hank. Okay, well, thanks for checking in with me today, and hopefully we'll make it shorter than 7 years next time, Hank. So Merry Christmas to you, okay?
All right, Paul. 73 down that way, and good hearing you. And Merry Christmas. Talk to you again sometime. K3PG, WB3JEK.
Yeah, real good. In the red a little bit that time. Barefoot and a dipole in the red, good. So let's see, next up I got 2 Charlie India, if you're still there. 2 Charlie India, good morning.
Good morning. This is K2 Charlie India Delta, located in Maplewood, New Jersey. The number is 20610, I believe. Just wanted
Okay, I got I still don't have your call sign right. I heard New Jersey, Central Lake, New Jersey, and I got 2 Charlie India. So give me your call sign a couple of more times, and I'll get it correct in the log, okay?
610 is the number.
Okay, I'm still not quite getting you. So I'm gonna put you down in the logbook and say Merry Christmas to you, and try and pick up my last station here before shift change. So Merry Christmas to 2 Charlie India, and next up I got a looks like Kilo Charlie 1 Radio Whiskey India. Looks like Kilo Charlie 1 Radio Whiskey India. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Romeo Whiskey India. Do you copy at this distance? Over.
Yep, Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Charlie 1 Radio Whiskey India. Yeah, you're light, but I got a good copy. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 5x6 here, and the name's Ralph in southern Maine, and my ECARS number is 10498, and it's a pleasure to hear your voice, sir. Right?
Okay, Ralph, real good. I got your number 10498 in North Berwick, Maine, in southern Maine up there. And I'm not showing you in my logbook, so it might be a first-time contact for me. And so I like that. So what else you got? Tell me real quick what you're running, Ralph, and I'll say Merry Christmas to you. KC1, RWI, K3, PG. Back to you, Ralph.
Thank you, Paul. 100 watts in a wire. I think the tuner helps. It's a Z100 Plus, but that's what we got. Brand new. Just got my license. First one in September and the second one in November. So I'm just happy to talk to you and be heard. Over.
Okay, Ralph, good. Well, I'm copying you pretty good. I'm going to give you a 4x6. I'm going to give you a 4x6, and it's up and down a little bit, so it's not quite Q5, but it sounds good. I got your number 10498 for the logbook, and I'm going to say Merry Christmas to you, and pass the net over to the next guy here, Ralph. So thanks for checking in. First time contact for me as far as I know, and Merry Christmas, Ralph. Over.
Merry Christmas, Paul. This is KC1 RWI 73 and clear. Back to net.
Okay, Ralph, 7.3, and yeah, it's definitely working for 100 watts in a wire. It's definitely working, and we got propagation off into Maine. It's not as reliable as some, but I'm hearing you today, and it'll be good. So I haven't even looked for Vic yet, but I'm just going to give him a call. Vic, WA4THR, are you around, Vic?
I am. Good morning, Paul, and Merry Christmas to you, WA4THR.
Yeah, real good, Vic. And, yep, I had a pretty good time. I'm using Vox and a new headset. I don't think I've ever worked Vox, but my backup radio, I don't have the correct connector for my foot switch, so I tried it on Vox, and it wasn't that bad. I can turn it off if I want to. Anyway, Vic had a pretty good hour, and I'll let you take it away. I'm going to go back to listening and sipping coffee. Merry Christmas, Vic. Have a good hour.
All right, very good. Yeah, I use Vox. I used to use push to talk. Never had a foot switch, but when I got this rig, which has been 8 years ago, the microphone is a slide to talk. Not very quick on the net, but the Vox is excellent. So that makes it very handy. I keep both hands free. Anyway, Paul, we'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3, Vic. Thanks, buddy. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first up, do we have anybody with a schedule to keep or a priority traffic? If so, please call.
November 3, Juliet, Quebec, Juliet.
Juliet, Quebec, Juliet, go ahead and call WA4THR.
All right. Yeah, name here is Stuart, and I'm 9 miles south of Allentown, out here in eastern Pennsylvania, and I can't picture you being anywhere in my neighborhood. I'm assuming that you're somewhere west of the triple towns that are right on the New York-Pennsylvania border, Waverly, Athens, and Sayre, and my sister used to live up in that area, and I assume that you're somewhere west of that.
I am right in the middle of the eastern half, Stuart, right about halfway between Harrisburg and Wilkes-Barre, something like that. Right at 25 miles southwest of the intersection of 80 and 81. Over.
Okay, that gives me a better idea. I went to school in Hershey, so I know where that is. Anyway, we're out here putting up with the weather and waiting for Saturday's for Saturday's debacle in Dallas, hoping that the loss of our quarterback temporarily won't mean that we're going to lose to Dallas. That would be terrible. Anyway, we'll say God bless and 7-3. Merry Christmas. You take care of yourself, and good hearing from you, and thanks for the comeback. N3JQJ.
All right, real quick, Stuart, are you mobile, portable, or QRP, or what's the town that you're in? I had you down as near Allentown, but where are you? Over.
Okay, just south of Allentown, about a mile south of the Lehigh County line, is a little area called Hereford. Hereford, Hereford, and we're running 100 watts into an inverted V. I have a G5 RV Junior, and the feed point is about 24 feet off the ground, and about 35 feet directly west of me is a 40-foot wall of dirt. So I'm lucky to be making a loud buzzing noise most of the time.
All right, is this your home QTH? Over.
Yes, that's in Hereford, Pennsylvania, right at the intersection of Route 100 and Route 29, about a mile south of the Lehigh County line. Over.
All right, very good. Well, we've talked before, but it's been 3 years ago, back in June of 2019. And at that time, you were, I think you were near Reading, as a matter of fact. Anyway, 7-3, Stuart. Nice to hear you. Merry Christmas. All right, I didn't hear anybody with priority traffic or schedule to keep, so let me just remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We have met on this frequency since 1968 and operate 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, then 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and ending the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. You should only talk to the net control unless the station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in and we'll give you priority and put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody's welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, what members are doing, lots of stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that out of the way, let's start off first looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. And if you guys around, call WA4THR.
K3HQC Mobile.
All right, there's one, by golly. K3HQC Mobile, probably around Leola. Good morning, Alan. How are you? Over.
Good morning, Vic. I'm doing pretty good. Just enjoying the sun came out. Nice and crisp and about 34 degrees and a little breeze going. So I guess it's going to be put on a warmer coat and enjoy the day. So you're sounding pretty good this morning. Some fading up and down, but I wanted to say Merry Christmas and wish you and your family happy holidays. Over.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, the band looks pretty quiet. I only see about 4 or 5 signals, none of them very strong. So I don't know what's going on. I should look up the solar ham and see what it is. Overcast and 33 here, but they're not. They're the excitement about, oh my gosh, we're all going to get snowed in for Christmas is starting to die down here. They're now saying maybe no accumulation, just some inclement weather Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So we'll see. Anyway, Alan, nice to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No. I think down here they're saying almost no accumulation, which means it'll probably rain most of the time, as long as it doesn't get ice. The last time we had some, all my antenna wires were pretty hard. They had a lot of ice on them. So have a good net, Vic, and enjoy the holidays. Over.
All right, same to you, Alan. Thanks for checking in. That's K3HQC Mobile, down only 55 miles away in Leola, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him, and we'll do a general call-up now. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or a QRP, but at this point, anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
No, Yankee, N1XY, over.
Juliet, uniform, Foxtrot.
All right, I got KC1MR, N1XY, another Mike Romeo that's not KC1MR. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Were you a QRP by any chance?
Negative, I'm running 400 watts.
Oh my gosh. All right, got you. Who was the Kilo Delta 4 station? Well, I thought I heard a Kilo Delta 4. Anybody I missed on that list?
United Delta Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel.
Juliet, uniform, Foxtrot.
All right, I got United Delta Whiskey, 1 beginning November 8th, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, and a QRP station. Who was that? I heard somebody say QRP. Who was that?
November 8th, Japan, India Whiskey, N8JIW.
All right, very good. Well, by golly, we'll put you right at the top then. N8JIW QRP. Good morning, Don. How are you today? I haven't talked to you in almost 3 years. Over.
Good morning, and I'm in a new Studio B second cam shack upstairs. I don't have to walk too far to get to it. I don't have to go down in the basement. I'm running a 991A that I've had for about 2 years. Through the desktop, I already put up an off-center fed antenna. That's the only antenna there. So I've got a SP991. I'm running it at 10 watts. And so I've been working through our feed for the last 2 days. I've only had this station up for about a week. I'm going to stay on it for a week, and then I'm going to go back to my regular amplified station in the ham shack and things. But it's good hearing from you. Back over the net, and thanks for picking me up as a QRP from N8JIW. On the shores of Lake Erie. It's good to hear you after 3 years. Happy holidays from N8JIW.
All right, Don. Well, the 10 watts is doing fantastic from Studio B there in Shaker Heights, Ohio, on the shores of Lake Erie. Yeah, we last talked January of 2020, so nice to get you back on the list. Sounds like your Studio B setup is working fine, and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's to you too, Don. Over.
Thank you very much. I know you want to keep on moving with the net and pick up pick up those other three stations or more that will general check in here. Again, happy holidays and best wishes to you and your loved ones during the holidays. And I will be more frequent now during the winter, and so you'll hear me more often. NJIW, back to next.
All right, yeah, well, now that you got the Studio B set up, there's no excuse. Don, good to hear you. We look forward to it. Clear with NJIW QRP from Shaker Heights, Ohio. Next up, Ray, are you ready for Christmas KC1MR, WA4THR?
I'm getting there, and you got a beautiful signal this morning. Can I give a quick shout-out to my buddy N1XY?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, N1XY, how you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning, Beantown Ray. Good to hear you. You're banging in here 25 over. You're hurting my eardrums.
Well, I'm sorry about that, but I'm glad to. You take care, Roger, okay?
You have a Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you, my friend. Good to hear you. N1XY, over.
Yeah, Merry Christmas right back to you. And speaking of Merry Christmas, I'm probably going to talk to you tomorrow, but just in case I don't, Merry Christmas.
Okay,
well, thank you, Ray, and both you guys are strong. You're hitting up to 20 over 9. That's probably going to be the strongest guy I hear. And Roger was 10 at least over 9. So good to hear you, Ray. We'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow. Over.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I will. But just in case, Merry Christmas anyway. And you're 20 plus, so you're doing a real good job. Cheers, KC1MR, Beantown, right clear.
All right, 7-3, Ray. KC1MR, we'll clear with Ray up in Beantown and go get Roger in Nashua. Good morning, N1XY, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's a sunny morning. It's still pretty cold. It's 33 degrees. We got a wind out of the northwest at 10, creating a wind chill of 24, and we'll be about 35 for a high today, Vic. Over.
Yeah, it's, I guess, similar here. We're at 33. It's just gloomy looking, but it's dry. But boy, this weekend looks like the temperatures are going to get down close to the single digits here. Low teens or something like that. Anyway, we'll just see if we have to shovel any of it. Roger, over.
Yeah, well, they're predicting rain come Thursday and then Friday, so that big storm that's heading our way, they're saying it's going to be mostly rain, which is a good thing. I don't like that snow at all. Anyway, I want to take this opportunity to say Merry Christmas to you if we don't talk to you. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY, good morning.
All right, yeah, they're backing off on talking about snow and talking about no accumulation here, too, so we'll see. N1XY, Merry Christmas, Roger. We'll see you later. Next up, ND4MR, the other Mike Romeo. Good morning.
Okay, good morning from ND4MR, happening to be perchance in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Overcast this morning, but not heavily so. Looks like the sun is trying to peek through a bit. My golly, we're going to hunker down for this incredible low temperatures coming up. In the nearby mountains, they're proposing to be up to near zero. Good grief. Anyway, name is Dave. Member number is 4260. And it's currently 38 degrees. There you go, from ND4MR.
All right, very good. Yeah, I don't know that we're going to get quite that cold, but I don't know. The forecast changes every day. So they're only really accurate, like the economists, when they predict history, and that seems to work out pretty good for them. But leading up to it, it's sometimes a bit iffy. But anyway, I hope that it's not actively snowing just because we were going to travel down to see the grandchildren over the weekend and spend Christmas with them, and it would be sad if we missed that, but we'll all survive. Anyway, good to hear you, Dave. We'll talk to you later. Merry Christmas. Over.
Thank you very much. Have a cool Yule.
A cool Yule to you, too. ND4MR, Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the list. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, running roughly 1,000 times more power than normal. Good morning, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Matt. This is Jeff, Mount Vernon, Maine, running full 400 watts out of my TS120S. And temperature up here is about 30 degrees. And my micro-bit expert the big one.
You say it bit the dust. don't tell me it failed again. Well, I've had that happen to me a couple of times. What happened? Over.
Sometimes I get some noise that shifts between frequencies, and I didn't press it long enough, and I went into calibrate mode, and I totally messed up the calibration, and I'm just tired of dealing with it anymore.
Well, that can be a hassle, I know, at calibrating. It's nice if you've got it written down somewhere and you can just re-enter the number, or and like in my case, I loaded some other software where I can actually go in and read and write the calibration numbers directly. You don't even have to dial them up. But anyway, you sound much the same, even running significantly more power. That's interesting, Jeff. Good to hear you. Hopefully that'll get sorted out, or maybe you should just buy one of the new ones. Over.
I may upgrade to a TS130. I'm thinking about that one. That at least has the work bands on it.
Yeah, I've got an old rig that does not have work bands on it, and I've got to pull that out. That's on my list this winter, because I haven't used it in over a year, and you need to use them every now and then. I need to pull it out and exercise all the contacts, clean them up, and get it on the air. But it, being of the 70s vintage, it still drifts a little, and calibration is a little bit dicey. You get to the nearest, 100 kilohertz mark and mark it with a calibrator, and then you got 1 kilohertz steps after that you're trying to get close. Anyway, Jeff, good to hear you. Sorry about the microBitX. Anything else?
Nah, nothing for me. But if anybody has a 130S laying around that's working, let me know. Yeah, I wouldn't be clear.
All right, you might try on, QTH.com. I think they have a wanted list or something, looking for a TS130S. That's Jeff, Alpha India 1 Bravo. Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with him, and I will take a look out to Fort Wayne. Good morning, Bob, WB9UDW, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB9UDW. Well, I can't believe I got you on the first call-up. My goodness. Anyway, the sun is shining in Fort Wayne, Indiana, although it's going to be brutally cold like everybody else. Snow flurries beginning Thursday, having Thursday, Friday, Saturday. There's all kind of weather advisories. Temperature overnight 0, -3, -1, 8, 9. Wind chills 30 below, 40 below 0. So, oh man, they were talking many inches of snow. I think they're backing off of that now, but golly, it's just awful, Rick. How copy, Bob? You're 10 over 9.
Oh, you sound great, Bob. You're at least S9 here when I looked at it earlier, so might have even gone above a few times. Yeah, well, tomorrow is winter. We will be in winter tomorrow, so we have to expect that. But on the positive side, you'll notice by Thursday, maybe you won't notice, but you'll certainly imagine the days are starting to get longer again. That part I always appreciate. So maybe you'll survive, Bob. Over.
Roger, Vic. You have a very Merry Christmas and a blessed New Year if I don't talk to you, and thanks for all you've done for ECARS. You're the man. You're the man. WA4THR, WB9UDW. A lot of guys lined up. We'll be clear.
All right, Bob. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to you, too. Hopefully we'll get to say it a few more times. WB9UDW in Fort Wayne, Indiana. We'll clear with Bob. Next up, beginning in November 8. Good morning, WA4THR. Did we have a station with November 8 as part of the call? Well, not anymore, I guess. All right. Well, how about KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot? Good morning, Charlie.
Unbeliever. I'm sorry. I got peanut butter on bread in my mouth here. KB3 JUF in the heart of the Poconos. Yeah. It's partly cloudy here and cold. My cat, what's his name? I can, Harry? Mad Hat Harry? No. What's my cat's name? You people know better than I do. Freddie. Yeah, Freddie. Freddie doesn't stay out that. All right. It's the 20th of December. Merry Christmas to everyone and Happy New Year or whatever it is you celebrate. I celebrate every day when I get up in the morning and on my life. That calls for celebration. I might even have an apple cider. Okay, back to Ned, KB3JUF.
All right, Charlie, very good. KB3JUF is in Henryville up in the Poconos, not too far from me, 69 miles. And Freddie the cat. Yeah, we have a couple of cats around here that like to be outside. One is in the barn and one is in the house, used to be in the barn. And then this time of year, they keep thinking, I want to get out. Look, let me out. And they get out and they go, I want to get back in. It's cold out here. So hopefully Freddie will settle down and be good for the winter. Good to hear you, Charlie. Merry Christmas. We'll talk to you later. That's KB3JUF. We'll clear with him. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We like to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. You don't need to be a member or anything. Everybody is welcome. But if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and let me know. Please call WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
Sierra Charlie, QRP.
All right, I got Mike Sierra QRP, Sierra Charlie QRP, N1FGN, one with India Hotel, one with Romeo Fox Kilo. Did I miss anybody? Well, very good. Let's get the Corp guys in here. November 2, Mike Sierra. Mike, how's it going with your, you've got a rack full of QRP rigs. What are you on today? Over.
Okay, WA4THR. This is November 2, Mike Sierra. I am on the UBitX version 6.1 with the new N8ME firmware. I contacted N8ME with questions about his firmware, and after an absence of a couple of years, he has released new firmware that I am on now. It is the version 0.2, and it works great with FL rig on the CAD port there. I heard that station up in Maine talking about the calibration. I find the calibration is so far off that you have to do it in steps. For example, if you want to get it on 10 meg, and then you hear a tone, it's on 9.6, you cal there, and then 9, 7, 8, 9, and 10, up to the desired frequency. That's it here. WA4THR, the number 2, Mike Sierra.
Very good, Mike. I saw that N8ME had new firmware up. That's good. That's been a couple of years since he put that out. There was that one and one developed by a fellow named Reed. I don't remember his call, but both of them addressed a very serious issue with the MicroBitX on CW, where it was so delayed on getting out. It was truncating the first bit of a CW signal. I know I installed some on a buddy that had bought a version 6 and couldn't use it on CW. He sent it to me. I put that software in, and it's worked fine ever since then. So that's good. And the MicroBitX sounds fantastic. You really got the audio straightened out, Mike, with the right microphone. Sounds really good. Anything else this morning? Over.
Okay, the microphone is an Aircraft MH3 mic, which is the best sounding mic that I have. Unfortunately, they have not quality control products, so they took it off the market, but it should be back next month, and that's it for now. Stay warm. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
All right, right, very good, Mike. Well, it's doing great, and great fun with those little radios. As you know, I also have one. N2US in Leonardo, New Jersey, QRP. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Sierra Charlie, QRP. Good morning.
Jay, good morning to you, Vic. Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie. John here. Had a chance this morning, thought I'd get on and say good morning to you. You're really coming in strong here. I have the radio on a lot of times and just don't have the opportunity to get over to the microphone, but figured I'd say good morning to you since the signals are so strong, and I agree with you. The good thing about today is the days start getting longer from here on out. Anyway, burning the radio waves up here with my 5 watts of power out of the Yaesu 818 today. Vic, thanks very much for what you do on the net, and to all the other operators out there, thank you. And everybody have a Merry Christmas. Back over to you, Vic, from KF2SC.
All right, John. Well, the 5 watts is doing great. No problem copying you from Narrowsburg, New York this morning. And hope you have a very Merry Christmas as well. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Copy that. Roger. 7-3 and KF2SC clear.
All right, that's KF2SC QRP. I'll clear with him, the last of the QRPs on this list, and we'll go get Leroy. Good morning. N1FGN, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Vic. Good morning to you, sir. We're up in the 30s there. I'm not sure what it is exactly because my sensor is in the sun. Anyway, you got an S9 plus, over.
Yeah, you're sounding pretty good down here, too. Boy, it's really nice how the improved solar conditions have thickened up the ionosphere. We can talk close again. Boy, it was tough there for a while, but no problems anymore, Leroy. Anything else today, over?
Nothing more for the net. Thank you for your service there, Vic, and we'll catch you later there in Pennsylvania, over.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're 10 over 9 at times. N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Next one up, had India Hotel in the Suffolk. Good morning, WA4THR.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel, located here in northeastern Pennsylvania, a small town of Berwick. And Vic, just to tell you there, you're doing a heck of a job here in Pennsylvania, Berwick, Pennsylvania. Back to you, Vic.
All right, I haven't quite got the call. I got Kilo Charlie 3 India Hotel. I think there was more. Could you give me that phonetically a couple of times?
Yes, sir. Kilo Charlie 3, number 3. Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel.
Okay, there we go. Kilo Charlie 3 November India Hotel. And I don't think we've talked before. What's the name and the location again? Over.
Name here, Dane, Delta, Alpha, November Echo, and we're located in Berwick, Pennsylvania, close to the Pocono Mountains. Roger.
All right, Berwick. Well, you may be the closest one yet, Dane. Very good. KC3NIH in Berwick, PA, which is only 22 miles away. So we may be on ground wave this morning. What rig are you using, over?
Well, Roger on that there, Vic. I'm using ICOM 718, and I'm using Diamond DD7D vertical. Go ahead.
All right, yeah, the QSB got you, and you dropped right into the noise there when you were telling me that. But we'll catch you on a better day and get caught up with that. Nice to meet you, Dane. We may have met face to face at like the Seamark Hamfest or something. That's a possibility. But you're not in my log up until today, so I'm glad we got you in here. KC3NIH in Berwick, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Dane, and let's get down and get Ken. WB2RFK, WA4THR. Good morning.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We're heavily overcast here.
and the days are supposed to be getting cold once it comes on, and towards the end of the week they're talking about something like about a 13 when we wake up. So don't know what's going to happen, but very nasty weather coming our way and that. But I only got about maybe 10 miles to go to my son's house for Christmas, so it's not bad. It's all back roads, so we hope everything will be going all right here. But crazy as usual, can't get into the stores. They're so packed and that. But I hope everybody enjoys their Christmas, and you, Vic, especially, have a very good Christmas, and be safe.
All right. Well, I hope to, and we intended to travel down on Christmas Eve to the grandchildren, which are like 2.5 hours away, and it was getting a little questionable with the forecast, but they're modifying them down here, moderating it to the point saying, well, maybe not even any accumulation. So that should make it an easy, safe trip, I think. We'll have to see how that shakes out. The only question is whether we're coming back on Sunday or Monday. They want us to stay over, and that could affect my shift next week. I'll have to think about how I handle that. Anyway, good to hear you, Ken, and Merry Christmas. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, have a good Christmas, and be careful out there.
I will. You too. WB2RFK will clear with Ken, Archdale, North Carolina. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Call WA4THR.
November 8, Bravo, Delta.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Yankee. November Echo Juliet. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Bravo.
All right, I got a bunch. I missed a few. I got Bravo Delta, AC3 Hotel Tango, Sierra Whiskey Lima, November Echo Juliet, Whiskey Bravo. There was one ending in Yankee, I think. Who was that?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Echo Zulu Yankee. Yep, good signal in there. Now, who else have I missed?
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
That Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. That's all I heard. Didn't hear magic words, so we'll take them in the order that I interpreted them. Not necessarily first, but the first one I could figure out and write down. And that would be Bill down in Clarksburg, West Virginia. N8BBD. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, sir. Thank you for taking your time today to run the net. Started out 19 degrees here. We're heading for 43, so that won't be too bad. Got the sunny side of the street anyway, so I just wanted to check in, give you a number, sir, and wish you a Merry Christmas. I'll turn it back to you. I know you got a lot of guys waiting. This is N8BBD.
All right, very good, Bill. Good signal, anywhere from S6 to S9 with the QSB, but not missing a word. And, yeah, everybody's busy. It'll get even busier as people start getting days off, I guess, here before Christmas. That often happens. Anyway, good to hear you. Hope everything goes well, and if you don't have too bad a weather headed your way, Bill, over.
Yes, sir. Thank you, N8BBD.
All right, N8BBD, Clarksburg, West Virginia. We'll clear with him, and we'll go get Moscow, but not that one. The one in Pennsylvania. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620, where we have 25 degrees Fahrenheit, partly sunny, pretty strong breeze out from the west, and looks like we're going to get a little bit more rain than snow with the next storm. So we'll have to see what the forecast brings. Just want to wish you Merry Christmas, Vic, and everyone on ECARS. And you're sounding good. You're probably about an S9 with me here this morning in Moscow, Pennsylvania, northern Pocono Mountains. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, over.
Oh, yeah, you're sounding good, too, Dave. Nice signal down in 63 miles away. Not a problem at all. And, yeah, it sounds like your weather is a bit chillier than we've got. But that's not surprising. You're that much further north in the state. Anything else, Dave? Over?
No, nothing further, Vic. Like I said, you're sounding good. Just want to wish everybody happy holidays and a very healthy, happy 2023 coming up. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, back to net.
Very good. And same holiday wishes to you, Dave. AC3HT, Moscow, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I think, was Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Art, Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima in Stratford, Connecticut. Your signal here is a 5.9, as is typical. Just a beautiful signal coming up this way. We have about 36 degrees here right now, sunny skies, blue as can be, not a cloud in the sky, and no wind. So it's just a wonderful last day of fall here, Roger.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it was clear, but it's not. This is the gloomy kind of brown, thick, gray skies thing here, but at least it's not raining. That's the positive. It'll start, days will get longer, and I'll start looking forward to that. It's always a shame that it seems to be dark by about 4:30 in the afternoons here these days, Art. Anyway, good to hear you this morning from Stratford, Connecticut. I haven't talked to you since back in the summer. Everything else okay?
Oh, yeah, everything's fine here. On the big horizontal loop, and listening to everybody, even all the QRP stations coming in, booming here. So the band is doing good. Also, it looks like 10 meters is open right now for those that are interested. I'll let you go, Vic. I'll be hanging around on the side. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. 73 is my friend, and a happy holiday season to you and everybody else.
Yeah, thank you, Art. Yeah, I should start listening up around 10. I've been focusing on 80 meters since last winter, trying to get the last 100th country confirmed for 5-band DXCC, and I just got it confirmed here this last week. So I'm tickled to that. Now I can start spreading out and going to other bands. 7-3, Art. We'll see you later.
Yeah, congratulations on that confirmation.
Yeah, it was a fortunate thing. It was a station not terribly exotic, but I was looking at the ones that I had not gotten confirmations from. One of them was a silent key. The other two were just not responding. One I had loaded Logbook of the World, but never sent a card or anything. So I emailed the guy and said, "Listen, we talked. It was during a contest. Here was the exchange," and he says, "You're right. I wrote it down wrong. I've taken care of it." Boom, there it was. That was the 100th one. 7-3, W1SWL, Stratford, Connecticut. I'll clear with him, and we'll get up into Ontario and see what's happening with Terry. VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic, and all on ECARS this morning. Terry in Kitchener, about 60 miles west of Toronto. We've got 30 degrees this morning, and it is 90 days, 6 hours, and 44 minutes till spring. Over.
Well, there you go. That's the next big milestone. But first, we got to go through the cold months. January, February, a lot of cold weather, a lot of snow. We've had months where we never got up to freezing. We've had months where we never saw the ground for 2 or 3 months. So we'll see what happens next. Right now, it looks like this might be a more typical winter. Terry, over.
Well, I hope it's a real light winter because I don't like the snow. And with a couple of bad feet, I have a hard time navigating the bare pavement, let alone slippery stuff. So, anyway, Vic, I have no traffic. You're sounding good. Well, you were sounding good. You just drifted down in the noise there at the last transmission, but you're up plus 20 at some point. So with that, I will say 7-3, and we will look for you tomorrow. If not, the best of the season to you and yours, and we'll look for you next week. 7-3, VE3NEJ.
Yeah, same to you, Terry. Yeah, the worst would be ice. We've had winters where it was a sheet of ice. I had to dig out the cleats for my boots to be able to walk around. I think it was last year or the year before. I took quite a tumble sliding down the ice and just landed right on my keister trying to get down the hill to the tractor, which couldn't go in the ice anyway. So anyway, hopefully it won't be one of those. I don't mind the snow so much, especially since I don't have to go anywhere anymore. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry, and let's go get Jim. W1 WWB, Statesville, North Carolina. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. It is nice and chilly down here this morning, about 34, 35 degrees. Feels like 33. They're saying that we might get a snow shower, but obviously just a flurry of sorts, and that's about all today. You're sounding good down here this morning. You're a solid 5.9 plus. So just want to touch base with you this morning, and hopefully you stay safe during the holidays.
too, Jim. Yeah, you're sounding fine up here, 421 miles away, kind of getting further and further there. Yeah, the last snow we had was Sunday morning. Everything was white, the roads, the grass, only about a quarter inch. But that was with a forecast of less than 1% chance of precipitation. So now that they're saying no accumulation Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I'm expecting that I might have to get the shovel out. Anyway, we'll see what happens, Jim. Good to hear you, and Merry Christmas, over.
Yes, sir. You have a wonderful holiday, and like I said, stay safe, and we'll hope to catch you after the first of the year. Take care, Vic. This is Whiskey 1, Whiskey Bravo, clear.
All right, 7-3, Jim. That's W1WWB in North Carolina, and while we're there, we'll just ease up to the peak of there in North Carolina and get Rocky. K4EZY on the Apex. Good morning, W84THR.
Appreciate that, Vic, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living out here in Apex, North Carolina. A little chilly today, about 37 degrees. I think that's going to be almost a high for today, and I think we're expecting a little snow flurries on Friday, and definitely cold this weekend with temperatures up around, highs around maybe freezing or something like that. But anyway, I'm on this new radio here, Yaesu FTDX10, over.
Well, congratulations, an FTDX10. Is that a Christmas present, over?
Yes, sir, you can say that.
Okay, I will. Happy Christmas for your new present. Well, it sounds good. No problems at all, and congrats on that. Hope you're having fun. Did you dispose of anything? I had you down with, a 950, a 590, an Omni 7, a 7300. Are you just getting an Eagle, a TS870? What all have you got in there now? You're getting running out of room.
I've run out of room a long time ago. No, the Omni 7 is going nowhere. That's my favorite rig, but anyway, and I still got the old Kenwood 870 and the Tantex Eagle. So we got about 4 or so in here right now, but I sold the 590. But anyway, I'm not a really big Yaesu fan, but I wanted to check this receiver. It's really good. I'm really kind of surprised with it. Real nice radio. But anyway, Vic, you have a Merry Christmas. Stay warm up there. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, very good. Well, it's all sounding good, and as my pastor said the other day, he who dies with the most toys is still dead. I don't know. So I guess it's better to enjoy them now. Anyway, good to hear you, Rocky. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. We'll clear with Rocky on the new FTDX10, and we'll get N8HKO in LaRue. Not mobile, I guess, today, Jeff. That's like 2 days in a row. How are you doing?
Good morning, Vic. I had that fever last week, ended up being an upper respiratory infection. So I'm not really going outside a lot if I don't have to. Staying here, breathing treatment for oxygen, but doing good, getting up and around. Might go to town tomorrow and take care of great-grandma, but other than that, we're doing good. I'm waiting to see if the weatherman was right or definitely wrong, over.
Yeah, they keep changing so much here that they'll say one of those forecasts was right. Because they move it around a lot. Well, sorry about the upper respiratory infection. I know there's been a lot of that going around here, various flus and winter infections and stuff like that. But hopefully you continue to get better, Jeff, and set for a great holiday week. Anything else?
No, sir. No traffic. Everybody have a Merry Christmas. N8HKO.
All right, 7-3, N8HKO, LaRue, Ohio. I'll clear with Jeff, and we'll do another call-up. We're looking for stations from anywhere, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Well, 2, nicely spaced there, and GLT and BJG. We'll get you two then. And got to hear from Ephrata. Good morning, Gary. N3GLT, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and I am from Ephrata. It is, if you want to know the weather, look out your window. It's the same out my window. And, weather forecasts all over the place, and we're always on the edge. And I don't know what it is about the Pennsylvania Turnpike, but they use that a lot of snow above the turnpike, rain below the turnpike kind of stuff. So who knows? Who knows? Hey, coming to you at 100 watts out of the attic. Wishing you happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year if I don't talk to you between now and then. And I've got you a good solid 5-9, and hope you're enjoying your shift, as I'm sure you are. And we are beginning the holiday celebrations. We like to spend the whole week celebrating, so we come up with little things to do before the Christmas Eve and Christmas Day comes, and we're having fun. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
We used to really do a lot of that sort of stuff. Had advent calendars and little things we would go see with the kids. But now that the kids are grown and we got grandkids, they're doing all that stuff. They, in fact, my son just went to something here recently that was just fantastic. I didn't even know about it. Well, let's see if I can find the name of that thing again. But it's a display that gets set up down near. It's in the Philadelphia city limits, actually, which was kind of a surprise that they had such a thing. And let's see, I'm looking. He told me the name of it, and I can't find it now. But it was a nice train, outdoor train set that looked really cool. And I thought he wrote me just here and told me, but now I can't see it. What did he do? There it is. It's the Morris Arboretum. So I have to go to that one of these days. He sent pictures back, and it was just astonishing how much stuff is there. Really a nice trip. Anyway, nowadays I get some decorations up outside so people think we're really on top of it, and put up my little pre-lighted fake tree and some stockings on the chimney, and then we go down and spend Christmas with the grandkids. That's the way it's going to work, I think. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, just enjoy the day, enjoy the upcoming weather, and we are, as I said, enjoying this holiday, making the most of it. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
All right, 7-3, Gary. The attic antenna working fantastic as always. N3GLT, Ephrata, PA, 49 miles from me. Clear with them, and we'll go get KC1 BJG up in New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe.
Yes, good morning, Vic. ECARS number here, 10405. 28 degrees here in New Hampshire. Beautiful sunny day. Not much wind. And, Vic, the past snowstorm last week, we got 3 inches here in my town of Pittsfield. I was listening to a gentleman about 10 minutes ago who lives about 8 miles away, and he was talking about 20 inches in his backyard. So I guess we're on the good side of the ridge there, Roger.
Yeah, but sometimes, oh my gosh, to see what the snow is, what they were measured in like yards up in Buffalo here not too long ago. We only got, they were calling 3 to 5 inches here. We ended up with a half an inch of slush, which I did go out and get off the driveway so it wouldn't freeze into a sheet of ice. But I probably didn't need to. It probably would have just gone away anyway. So anyway, 3 inches is not too bad. That looks pretty without being impassable, Joe. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. It's probably still going to be with us till Friday when the temperatures go up almost to 60, and we get all kinds of rain. So we'll see how that plays out. Vic, you have a good holiday if I don't talk to you again before then. Either way, 7-3s. We'll talk to you soon. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, and we'll be back to you. Bye-bye.
All right, Joe. Hope you have fantastic holidays yourself. KC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire, 10405 on the list. We'll clear with him. Look for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Good morning.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Charlie's Uniform Echo Portable Mobile.
All right, Charlie Uniform Echo Mobile. Got you. I think there was 1 or 2 more there?
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
X-ray Charlie Yankee got you. There's one more. I needed to be switching antennas. Give me that call phonetically a couple of times. Over. All I could get was Kilo Charlie something. I think it might have been a 1, but hopefully the band will shift up and I'll get you in a minute. Let me get the mobile in here first from Bristol. One of the Bristols, anyway. Good morning, Dick. KA4CUE Mobile, WA4THR.
Good morning, Rick. KA4CUE Friday. The temperature here is 41 degrees and it's cloudy. But in any event, as usual, my ticket to play is 4188. I'm on the way down to the drugstore to pick up some medications as usual. Let's hope next year's going to be a little bit better. Thank you for running the net. You sound great. Just 5.9 plus here on the mobile. I should be able to contact you before Christmas. In case not, enjoy the Christmas holidays coming up and a Happy New Year. We're going to Florida. KA4CUE 73.
All right, Dick, going to Florida. All right. Well, hope you have a Merry Christmas down there. Lots of sun and warmth, maybe. Something like that, I suppose. Sort of an Australian version of Christmas, perhaps. Yeah, who would have thought? Who would have imagined that I would have such a close, personal, friendly relationship with my pharmacist? Who knew about that stuff when we were younger, Dick? Anyway, have a good trip. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, we'll leave it on 27. Be down there for 2 months, so I hope to be able to contact you from down there. 73, thank you again. Good day.
All right, yeah, look forward to it. Maybe you can check in from Florida. K4CUE, going to be here through Christmas at least. Merry Christmas anyway, Dick. Clear with Dick Mobile, next one up, N1XCY up in Rhode Island. Good morning, Scott.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Vic. Everybody on the net. What do we got? Probably about 31, 32 degrees. We have sun, no wind right now. Next couple of days are okay. And then Thursday night, like everybody else, we go into the industrial car wash for about almost a day and a half. And I just got back in from off the tower. I put up a vertical for 2 meters, 440, and nothing like doing coax seal in 30-degree weather, Vic.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that I think about how cold it is and think it's not a good time to do that. So I kind of back away and look for more inside stuff. In fact, coming up, usually January, February is the time when if I get anything done homebrew during the year, that's when it is, because I'm inside without a whole lot of things except shoveling some snow every now and then. Anyway, good to hear you, Scott. Anything else this morning?
Nope, that's about it. I kept the coax seal inside my jacket, kept it nice and warm, got it on there, took my hand out, nice and warm, got it melted on, and we're all sealed up. I'm ready for the weather, Vic. Have a great Christmas, everything you do for the net, and be good. We'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, Scott, Merry Christmas to you too. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott. Next one, beginning with Kilo Charlie 1, I think. Let me see if I can pull that one in. Try that a couple of times phonetically, please. I'll be turning knobs.
I think it was Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, and I was calling QRP, but the radio wasn't quite working. Back to you.
Well, it's certainly not QRP now, Andy. Hello, KC3GHK. Big signal. How are you today? Over.
Oh, very good, Vic. WA4THR, KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster. I was fooling around with my little radios here, the 817, but the antenna I had it hooked to, which is the only one I can get it to at the moment, it just couldn't tune up on that antenna. So we switched the big rig back on, and we're on our ZX6 PKW with 100 watts. Back to you.
All right, ZX60. I don't even know what that is. What make is that, over?
10 over 9, Fort Wayne.
Hey, good to hear you out there in Fort Wayne. It is a G5 RV that's been modified. It has a shorter wingspan. Let's see, it's about 95 feet, and the matching 450 ohm matching line, impedance matching line is approximately 40 feet. And I have it snaking all over my trees, so it's up about 30 feet. Back to you.
Okay, I thought it was a rig, so that makes sense. That's the brand of the antenna. Anyway, it's doing a great job. You're 5 and 9 here. Big signal, Andy. Nice to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Vic. It's actually it's a gentleman, ZS6 BKW. He actually optimized the G5 RV, I don't know, with a computer program about 20 or so years ago. And so I was messing around and decided to use that instead of a G5 RV. But anyway, great to hear you. As always, big signal. Thanks for picking me up, and happy holidays if I don't talk to you again. WA4THR, KC3GHK.
All right, very good, Andy. Yeah, I remember that one, and I've read up on that. That's one where he took the original, which sometimes become kind of a haphazard design, a dipole with ladder line and then fed with coax, and put some science into it. And it actually is designed to be resonant and so forth on different bands, and works very well. So, and yours is doing fantastic. Nice big signal. Anyway, Andy, nice to hear you. You looks like you'd be just about right to be my tail gunner here. That should work out. Pretty good. Anything else today? Over.
Nope, that's it. It's pretty good on 40 and 20, and probably another frequency I haven't figured out yet. But it's fun playing with antennas. Great to hear you, Vic. WA4THR, KC3GHK.
All right, very good, Andy. Yeah, I am fond of antennas that are resonant on multiple bands. I use off-center fed dipoles here at the house, a couple of those. I've got a couple of in-fed half waves. Those have always appealed to me. And I had an old trap vertical, which was resonant on about 5 bands itself. So anyway, 7.3, good to hear you, Andy. KC3GHK, Lancaster, PA. I'll clear with him. That's the end of my shift and my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Hope you have a very Merry Christmas. And now I'm looking for Dave, WA3GIN, to pick it up, WA4THR. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Happy holidays to you. You're sounding good here. The band sounds good. Andy sounds like he's pushing it too hard. He's really muffled and just eating the microphone or something overdriven there. Good RF signal. Antenna's working. Anyhow, there you go. Let's see. I guess that's it. It's 30-something degrees here. What is it? 33 degrees and partly sunny right now here in the northern neck of Virginia, 11:01. Vic, you're off the hook.
All right, very good. I'm going to go heat up some leftover pizza today at 7.3, WA4THR.
All righty, buddy. Leftover pizza. We'll catch you later. All right, this is ECARS 7255, WA3GIN. Dave here, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and about halfway between D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. And a couple more days before Christmas. Just still a few days left to go shopping. And I believe tomorrow the days start getting longer. And somebody can tell me how many days we have left till springtime. And the other thing I have is watch out for these scams on the phone. People calling up asking you to donate money to firemen, stuff like that. Got to watch out for that garbage this time of year, sadly. You know, we got a call like that this morning. And I asked the guy, interesting because, I used to work in government, and the fire department and the police department were the first agencies to get the money from the revenue that was collected by the local government. And they usually pretty much got what they needed. And so I'm just curious. While I was talking to him, he hung up. So You never hear from these guys until this time of year, and everybody's feeling, want to give something. Well, if you want to give something, go to your local government and make a donation. When they give you your tax bill for the year, do it that way instead of these stuff, because you just don't know where that money's going to go. Otherwise, that's my words of wisdom this morning. Do we have anybody with a schedule this morning? Anybody with a schedule on 55? All right, how about mobiles in motion? Anybody headed out today? No one I can hear. How about QRP? Any QRP today? All right, then. We'll just take a regular station list. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 8.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
United Delta Whiskey.
All right, real fine. KC8COI, MR, KC1MR, AC3HT, and 2PHX, and UDW. Anybody else?
Lima Juliet.
LJ, got you in there. All right. Let's see, KC8COI. That was a good Green Bay game last night. Did you see it, Ted?
Oh, God, yeah, I took that in. It's kind of interesting to see how that Mayfield kid would do. Anyway, I think once I don't know if they're going to keep, LA's got their first string quarterback on IR, but I think he'll catch on somewhere. I think he's good enough to play. Anyway, Dave, I sent you a picture of that stove on your email address there on QRZ. I finally got around to downloading the pictures from my phone to the computer so I could email it to you. Anyway, sent that out yesterday, and anyway, yeah, those scammers. Yeah, best defense against the scammers is caller ID. If you don't recognize the number or the name, don't answer it. That way you don't have to do. I used to get on there and fight with them. I used to enjoy that, but I don't know. I don't have to start taking blood pressure medicine anymore, Dave. Back to you.
Yeah, I'm telling you. It's amazing. They got some real low lives operating out of here. I look at those phone numbers coming in too, and then it got clever. They started doing bogus phone numbers. You can do that now with the internet phone stuff, and so they can spoof the phone numbers. Not supposed to be able to do it, but the smaller phone companies don't have the ability to filter that stuff out. So they can still generate their scam, but. Hey, I always put him in the block list, and that's that. That takes care of him for a while. And, if I feel like messing with somebody and I see it comes in, says spam alert, I might just answer it and give them a hard time. Ask them why they don't get a real job. All right. We'll talk to you later, Ted. That was a good game yesterday. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed it a lot. And good to see the old quarterback still be able to throw the ball. I guess his joints don't hurt so much when it's 15 degrees outside.
Yeah, broken thumb kind of freezes in place so they could throw better at 15 degrees. Anyway, Dave, yeah, those scammers, watch out for them, everybody. They're really at it hard. When I worked at 911, I used to dispatch for the police. And they called me and said there was a guy calling and said he's from the state police and he was collecting money, and he said for such and such, and I said, well, I dispatch those guys, and I don't think I ever met him, but I know all of them, but he must be new. Anyway, he hung up on me too. 73 Dave, KC8COI.
Alrighty, very good, Ted. We'll catch you later. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, what's going up? What's happening up there?
Nothing much. I'm going to lunch with some friends, and that's about it. And I enjoyed the game as well, and I'm glad the team that won, the old Warriors still warrior on. I thought that was fantastic. Anyway, yeah. Oh, I know. I was going to ask you about heat. I have a heat pump, and you say it can work down into the 30s and 20s. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If you have a heat pump, it depends if it's a dual fuel system or if it's a separate system. Do you know?
It's a Mitsubishi, which got the outside part and inside part.
Okay, that's called a mini split, and there's nothing you need to do with that. That thing will just run day and night no matter what the temperature is.
Okay, well, it's got to be a certain temperature outside in order to heat the house, right?
In a mini split, you don't really have the option because the manufacturer assumes that you don't have any other form of heat. So it's just going to sit there and do the best it can. Obviously, it'll do better when the temperature is 50 outside. You'll still get some heat out of it, even when it's in 20 degrees.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to find out what you thought about it. Anyway, nice talking to you, and I know I'll talk to you before Christmas, but anyway, have a Merry Christmas just in case.
Yeah, no problem. There are other systems out there where they have a combination of fuels that are, it's called a dual fuel, and it'll run on the heat pump until it gets to a certain temperature, and then it'll switch over to natural gas or LP gas, whichever you have available there. And then in other situations, it's a heat pump, and then if the heat pump just can't do it anymore, it'll switch over to a heater coil, which is electric. That's real expensive because it's just like running your dryer all day long. So heat pumps are pretty efficient. Electric coils are
a little under $5 a gallon for oil heat.
Maybe they may be catching up with LP gases.
Anyway, you have a good day.
$3 a gallon. So if you have a 500-gallon tank or $1,000
Can you believe it?
You're paying some money there for to heat with. So what the boys do around here is they have a crossover that tells the system when to switch from heat pump to LP, for example, and you can adjust that. So you could say, well, okay, don't switch over until 20 degrees, and after 20 degrees, run on LP. And the reason that saves them money is because you don't have that many 20-degree days down here in the Mid-Atlantic area, so most of the time you're running on heat pump. Okay?
Sounds good to me. And I'm actually being a little chatty this morning. Isn't that a miracle?
What are you going to eat for lunch?
Well, I don't know. My wife wants me to have salad. And, the salad with the, I forget what it's called. It doesn't matter anyway. She'll pick it for me. You have a good day. Well, the thing is, I turned it on, and it didn't seem to pump any heat out in the 30s, but before it did, now they're probably going to want to put some fresh coolant in it. So I'm not going to do that because it's going to cost me more. They'll charge me probably a couple $100 at least, more like $400. You take care, Dave, and we'll talk to you later on. I'm sure I'll. Are you going to be working Saturday, do you think?
Oh, yeah. We'll be around. No problem with that.
Okay, buddy. You take care. 7th grade KC1MR, Beantown, Ray. Bye.
All righty. Very good. Thank you, Ray. Happy holidays. AC3HT, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. Good to hear you, Dave. Beantown, Ray, and everybody else that's checking in. Good signals on the band this morning. It's a little chilly up here in the shack. I think I'll have to go downstairs where the stove is. We burn coal, and a lot warmer down there. We got a pretty good wind out of the west here this morning, so it's really zapping the heat out of the house quickly. You're sounding good. You're about 10 to 20 over, Dave, on your last transmission there. I heard you being at control station here this morning. Just want to wish you a Merry Christmas. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Over.
All right. Very good, Dave. Thank you very much for the well wishes. Same to you. And have a peaceful time and a great 2023 coming up.
Yep, 73, all the best from Moscow, Pennsylvania. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Back to net, over.
All righty. Next on the list, N2, DPH. Well, maybe it's Delta Hotel X-ray. Any November 2 stations out there on the list?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
Echo X-ray, okay. Go ahead.
Okay, just checking. This is John Fenstermaker from Thompson, New Jersey. Just checking things out.
What's the name, please?
John.
All right, John. Very good. You all set for the holidays?
Yeah, all set.
All right, buddy. It's working for you.
Thank you.
All righty. UDW, come on in.
Well, good morning. Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, 9073 for life. Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Dave, you're coming into Fort Wayne if it's OS9 on a sunny day. Probably the last sunny day we're going to see for a while. Have severe storm warnings coming up. Temperatures below zero. Wind chills even colder than that. And they're going to be high winds. So we're talking 30, 40, 50 degrees below zero. Starting tomorrow night through Saturday. So I think winter is here. I don't think they're looking for a lot of snow, but what we do have will be all drifted up. Dave, how copy me?
I copy you just fine as usual. Always good east-west propagation. Over.
Again?
Yes, good propagation.
Roger, roger. You take care. Have a Merry Christmas, sir, and a Happy New Year. Catch you down the line. WB9, UDW. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye, Bob. S9 here, as usual. Next on the list, LJ.
Good morning there, Dave, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley. The temperature here is 39 degrees going up to about 42. My heat pump is running, and it's overcast skies. And thanks for picking me up. And my ECARS number is 40087.
All right, thank you for checking in. We appreciate it.
Thank you, Dave. And you're coming in here at a plus 20, and you have excellent audio. And thanks for picking me up. Kilo 4 Lima Juliet, clear.
All righty. You. ECARS Radio on 55, 16 minutes after the hour. It's 12:20, 11:16 a.m. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, and we're going to take another list of 6 stations. Please space them out.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Juliet. Queen Bravo X-ray.
Victor Echo Tango Mobile, recheck.
All right, what was it that you didn't understand about space them out? I got KD2OAM, I think. I got KD1H. I got QBX. And who was the mobile?
Victor Echo Tango.
Victor Echo Tango. Okay, why don't you go ahead?
Well, good morning. This is Bruce. M3VEP, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. I'm mobile in Delaware, just south of Dover Air Force Base. Just wanted to do a recheck, see how the mobile was getting up for you there this morning. Back to net control.
All right, Bruce. Lots of background noise. What's going on?
No, I don't know. I'm just riding along here. It's quiet in the truck.
You got your compressor turned on or something?
Yeah, I got the compression. Probably should turn it off, correct?
Yeah, Yeah, all it's doing is raising your noise floor and killing your modulation peaks, which means no dynamic range. Your background noise is the same modulation as your voice peaks. So, yeah, kill it when you get a chance. And thanks for checking in. How long will you be mobile?
I'll check back with you in about half an hour or so and see how it sounds. If you're still on, I'll turn it off.
Okay, yeah, we'll be here for another 45 minutes or so. All right, be safe. All right, well, let's go back to the top, KD2AM. KD208, come in.
All right, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, Western New York. 20907, ECARS number 29 here. We had a little bit of light snow this morning, not a lot. Didn't really accumulate. And 83% humidity, 30.44 for the barometer. And it's going to warm up and rain by Thursday and Friday, but then Saturday and Sunday we're going to get down into the teens. So they say there's a storm coming, but I'm going to have to wait and see what that turns out to be. But we're ready for Christmas, so that's all that counts. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, good deal, good deal. Well, you're coming in nicely here, and appreciate you checking in with me as always. KD1H, you're next. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut. And handle is Roy, Roger, Oscar Yankee. And it is, let me just back, I think it's, it looks like it's about 37 degrees here, and a beautiful day. Not a cloud in the sky, and just a slight breeze. But things to come, I guess. So one of you just got a audio report on me, Dave. I did a little modifications here. Just wanted to check that out. So then back to you. W3A3GIN, KD1H.
Yeah, okay. That sounds good to me. I have no complaints. Over. 5. Okay, sorry about that. Next on the list is QBX.
Oh, I heard the phone
call here, boys. I'll be right back.
Good morning, all. KB2QBX, Ben over here in western Nassau County, 5 miles southeast of JFK. 36 beautiful degrees here, clear skies, and just getting ready for Christmas. We're getting a bunch of rain coming in, no snow. Thursday, Friday, another nor'easter coming. You're coming in with a 20 over your bodacious self there, Dave. Back to net control. I think net control had a phone call.
He had a phone call, yeah.
KB2QBX standing by.
Okay, boys, sorry for that. That was Jesu on the phone wishing me a Merry Christmas. Anyhow, QBX, you want to give it another go? Because I couldn't hear you.
Okay, very good, Dave. I don't know if you're hearing me now. KB2, QBX, the name is Ben over here. Friday, nor'easter type rain and wind, 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts they're predicting, but no snow. And that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Sounding great as usual. To net control. Everybody have a healthy and a prosperous Christmas or holiday and prosperous New Year. KB2 QBX.
All righty, very fine. Thank you so much for your well wishes and coming back to us here. Appreciate it. I think that takes care of that list, and we're going to go ahead and take another one. 6 stations, please space them out.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Victor Echo Tango, recheck.
Okay, I got you. Got the Victor Echo Tango recheck mobile, K3DPT, and VE3NEJ. Let's get that mobile station. Come in.
Yeah, this is Bruce again, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. I turned that compression off. How do we sound now, sir?
Okay, I don't hear the background noise anymore, but you probably need to turn your mic gain up a little bit, and then I think you'll have a nice balance.
Okay, will do. Thank you very much. Designated. Have a great day, everybody.
All right, Bruce. What radio are you using in the mobile? Yeah, okay. That has an ALC meter in it. Look at your ALC when you're adjusting that microphone. Keep that mic up close to your face on the side of your mouth. Talk across the mic. That'll give you the best signal-to-noise ratio and good modulation. And happy mobiling.
7-3, thank you very much. I'll take your advice. Appreciate it.
All right, very fine. That was N3 VET, and now up north to VE3 NEJ. Come on in, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and all else that can hear me this morning. We're at 20. We're now at 29 degrees. 29 degrees Fahrenheit. No snow, no rain. A little bit gloomy out there today, but other than that, it's a cool, crisp fall day, and it is. Let me have a look here, Dave. To say 90 days, 5 hours, 59 minutes till spring. And good morning to my buddy there, Tim, this morning. Back to you, Dave. Over.
All right, very fine. 90 days. I can deal with that. I can live with that. Very fine. Everything good up north?
So far, so good, Dave. Can't complain. I think I've got my switches and everything hooked up. Now I can sit back and write a procedure on how to, if you're going to run it remote, what switch positions have to be on or off or whatever. Even I forget how it works. Now I got 2 panels to remember. Before it was only 1, so I've added another 8, another 12 switch settings to it, and another radio. So quite happy I got the VHF UHF part working on the 7100 now. If only it would work on D-Star, I'd be a real happy camper, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Now we'll just have to play with what we've got. Thanks, Dave, and I'll look for you Saturday. I'll be back and forth on email. Anyway, I'll look for you Saturday. 7-3, E3, NJ. Hello.
All right, very good. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll be there. We'll see what happens. Right now the weather looks pretty good, but it's supposed to get a little bit wintry here in another day or two. Let's see what happens, Terry. K3DPT, the voice of Annapolis. What's going on?
Not much, Dave. FT5 hasn't come on the air yet. It's dark there now. I thought by now he would have gotten something up and got on the air. I hope they're not just going to say you can't transmit at all. They went from 3 months of operation to 20 days. That started on the 20th, and today's the 20th. Anyway, you got a real good signal here. It's 40/9. No problem. Just wanted to say hi. Hi again to Terry up in Kitchener, and wish everybody a Merry Christmas. be patient, and maybe we'll get a new DXCC entity on the air here soon. K3DPT.
All righty. Wouldn't that be cool? All right. Well, we'll look and see what happens. Say hello to the boss and enjoy the holidays.
Will do, and make sure you say hi to your boss and the same thing.
Okay, real good. ECARS Radio, it's 29 minutes after the hour, and we're standing by for QRP stations. Any QRP.
Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Uniform Whiskey Hotel. Who was the other one? Tango Fox Sierra. Okay, very light, both of you. Uniform Whiskey Hotel. Come on in. Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
A little off frequency. Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel. We're running about 5 watts out of a Flex Radio 1500, and we're located in Plainview, Long Island. And the name here is George, and if I can find it, I do have an ECARS number.
Okay, George, fine business. I got you 5 watts out of Long Island with no ECARS number. That's fine. Not a problem at all. You doing okay?
Yep, I'm doing okay, but I do have an ECARS number. I just have to look for it. I don't have it in front of me at the moment.
All right, that's all right. We don't penalize people for that. But anyhow, 73 to you. Thanks for joining us. Happy holidays.
Just out of curiosity, you're down in Pennsylvania, is that correct? And how am I getting down to you? I haven't used this rig in about 6 months, so it's been a while since I've been playing around with it.
All right, I'm in the northern neck of Virginia, about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C., on the Potomac River. You're S6 down here, S6.
That's not too bad for 5 watts. You're doing S9 coming into me here in Long Island. Thank you very much for coming back, and I appreciate it.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, S6 is also the noise level here, so. All right, sir. The next one, next QRP hustler here. Let's see, Texas Echo Sugar, I believe. TES. Come in. Tim, very fine. You got the 5 watts in the Pittsburgh area. Also an S6 here. Over.
Very good. Well, thank you very much. A lot of QSB today. There was so much noise in this area. There's been a lot of QSB. And very cold conditions here. It's getting colder.
All right, thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you as well, and Happy New Year. ECARS Radio on 55, 11:32 a.m. 90 days to to spring, and I guess the days start getting longer tomorrow, so we're looking forward to that. Let's see if we can make another list here. 6 stations. You don't have to be a member. Please space out your calls.
KI4FOS.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee November Whiskey.
Charlie Sierra.
November 8 Romeo, Foxtrot Romeo.
All right, I got KI4FON, K1ESL, WA2YNW, and N8RFR. Who did I miss?
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
All right, K3UZ. Anyone else?
Kilo Echo 8, India, Charlie Sierra.
All right, to KE8 ICS. Well, good. Let's go to the top of the list here, into the voice of Alexandria City, Virginia, on top of Shooter's Hill there. KI4FON, Mr. Don. Are y'all ready for Santa?
Well, I'm forced of mine. Get down today.
you. I hear you. I understand there's a net at 7 o'clock in the evening for the next couple of days on 3916. Santa Claus will be there to talk to kids at 7 p.m. and they're taking check-ins a half hour early, so 6:30 to 7. You can get on the Santa Claus talking list, and then he'll be going down the list beginning at 7 o'clock. But that's 3916. I don't know where net control is. Not sure. 3916. You might be in Tennessee. You might be somewhere else there in the Southwest. But if you got any grandkids or young kids running around, you might want to tune in and see if you can hear that net. It's going to be every night here till Christmas, I guess. 3916 starts at 7 p.m. Get on the list early at 6:30. There you go. Don, hope you're doing well. Enjoy your grandkids.
So do that. Merry Christmas. KI4 echoing.
All right, buddy. Merry Christmas to you and the boss. We'll catch you later. K1, ESL. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN K1 ESL. Not much to say this morning, just getting ready for Christmas and getting ready to count down the days till spring, like everyone else. We're expecting some weather come this Friday and Saturday, I guess. High winds are the big advertisement here, and rain. So anyway, and I had a quick question. I think you were working remote or mobile or something or other, and you had a headset, and I missed the model number that you had. It sounded really good. Go ahead.
Oh, certainly. It's a Logitech Pro X. Logitech Pro X. It comes in two versions, wireless and wired. So depending on which you prefer. I like wireless because I like to move around. But very happy with that headset. So Amazon has pretty good prices on that gear. So you can research a little bit. It's very innovative. They've designed this for gamers. Gamers are very demanding. They want low latency. And this particular headset has a 1 millisecond latency, which is really, really fast compared to Bluetooth, which can add lots of milliseconds to the delay. So you know, depending on what you can handle there with latency. But it also has a very good quality, so there you go. Try that out. You can read up on it. There's something there, a feature called Blue Voice, which is also very, very imaginative. And I got to thank the gamers for pushing Logitech into this headset design, because it really is great for ham radio, too. And the gamers, of course, there's a lot more of them out there, millions of them, compared to the few 100,000 radio guys. So tip my hat to the gamers. Over.
Awesome. That's just the info I needed. Just looking into that for I have 705, and also thinking about it for the 7610 here in the shack, just so I can kick back and stop getting tethered. Anyway, thanks again for that. Happy holidays to you and yours, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. Take care. K1 ESL.
Alrighty, very fine. Yeah, it has replaceable air cushions, and you can go with a faux leather cushion, or you can go with a cloth cushion as well. So if you're out there, you know, when it's hot in the summertime, you don't want your ears to get sweaty. The cloth cushion pads are really nice. Customer service is superb. I had a couple of interesting event records in the PC when I was using it, and I took some snippets of the pictures of those event logs and sent it to them, and they decoded that stuff. I'm very impressed, to say the least, and that's not easy to do because I'm an SOB. All right, sir. Happy holidays.
All right. Thanks again. Take care. K1 ESL.
All righty. WA2YNW. Welcome to ECARS.
Thank you. This is WA3YNW. Name here is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. And ECARS number is 30710, lifetime. And I'm located here in Mount Vernon, Maryland on the Eastern Shore. I think your name is Dave Brake.
Yep, you got it all right. How's the Eastern Shore today?
Right now, kind of on the cool side. We're at 39 degrees right now. When I first come in here, about 7 o'clock, it was about 26, 27, so it's come up a little bit. But I think this weekend is going to be one for the book. Go ahead.
Alrighty, very fine. Sounds good. Where exactly in the Eastern Shore are you residing?
I'm in Mount Vernon, actually about 20 miles south of Salisbury, Maryland, and 7 miles west of Princess Anne, Maryland, Briggs.
Okay, very fine. I know pretty much where you're located. That's beautiful country out there. You all set for the holidays?
Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, we're all ready to go. Everything is done, and we're just sitting back waiting now. Go ahead.
Alrighty, super. Well, I hope Santa's good to you.
Oh, I think he probably will be, and I think it's going to work both ways this year. That's the XYO and myself.
Okay, good deal. Well, enjoy each other, and be well.
Yep, you do the same, and you and yours have a very Merry Christmas, and let's hope a very prosperous New Year. Briggs.
Alrighty, thank you so much. NHRFR, you're next.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Yeah, here is November 8 Romeo Fox Romeo. My name is Rick, Radio Indian Charlie Kilo, here in Columbus, Ohio. I was wanting to check in with the QRP or something. I couldn't like file up, and then made it with the general phone. I must have got into the call sign there. Over.
Yeah, you're a little bit light here. Are you running QRP now?
Yeah, I was still 5 watts.
Yeah, it's pretty light, but I can hear you.
That's all matters. Hey, thanks for picking me up.
All right, very good. Enjoy the holidays, and thanks for checking into ECARS.
73, happy holidays. NHRFR.
All righty. K3EZ, welcome back.
Yes, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN and ECARS. This is Kill 3, Uniform Zulu, Bill in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number here is 3999er. And boy, the band's been up and down. I could hardly hear you there earlier. Your signal started coming back up, though, Dave. Anyhow, back to you there. I hope you're hearing me okay. I'm just running barefoot, 100 watts here out of the radio. This is K3UZ.
Alrighty, K3UZ. WA3GIN. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm switching antennas, and so sometimes you're in the null when I'm talking east-west, or maybe when I'm beaming northwest. So it just depends. Some of it's the band, and some of it's me.
I think that was you that time, yeah, because now you came up to 20 over.
Yeah. Yep. All right, good. It's working. Happy holidays.
Yeah, same to you, Dave. You have a good one there, and we'll look for you again there. WA3GIN and ECARS K3UZ.
73. Let's see. I think that's, I don't know, one more here. KE8ICS. Come on in.
Morning, Dave. Everybody else on the ECARS net. What is it? 27 degrees here currently here. Nice and nippy here. And you was talking about Samsung. My buddy got one at work, and I told him he just won a Chevy Jeep. All he did was have to pay the taxes, go to Walmart, get some gift cards, get the gift cards to pay the taxes on it. Then they would meet him at the police station and all that good stuff there. He messed with him for a little bit. Like you said, you like to mess with him once in a while there. So I'd tell you that story there. So thanks for taking my check-in, Dave, and everybody have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. This is KE8ICS back in net control.
All righty, very good. Thank you for joining us today. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is WA3GIN, gin like the liquor, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 50 miles north of Richmond City, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River. My name is Dave, and we're standing by for fixed station lists. Please space them out.
Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Charlie Echo India.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Alrighty, I got K4EZY, I got CEI, I got PHX, and who was the KG2?
Kilo
Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf.
All right, KG2RG. Anybody else?
Oscar Tango Romeo.
I got the OTR. Any more? All right, then. Let's go to the top of the list here. KG2RG, welcome.
Okay, thank you very much. This is Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf. Justin in the New York State Capitol. I just wanted to come in and say good morning. We're currently at 0 degrees Celsius, or 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Running a 991 alpha and running about a kilowatt into an inverted V up at 100 feet. And I've got a 5.9 plus signal here on you here into the New York State Capitol. Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf.
Okay, real good. But I didn't get the name. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. The name here is Justin. Justin, like just in time.
That's good. I like that. All right, just in time. Thanks for joining us today. Everything good up there?
Sure is. Yeah, not bad. You know, all is doing pretty good, and I feel like I should check the space weather because the band just seems a little bit weird, but it's starting to settle down. But last night and early this morning, it just doesn't seem right, but maybe there was a flare or something. I thought I heard something about solar winds hitting the magnetic field and putting a crack in it, whatever that means. But anyway, that's just something feels weird about the band in a negative way as far as propagation. Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf.
Okay, very good. Well, I guess I've just gotten used to it. Not really noticing anything unusual down here. It comes and it goes. It's a transition time here between 10 and 11 o'clock, and then it really starts to transition between 11 and noon. So might be different up there where you are. Thanks, Justin. K4EZY, welcome.
Appreciate it, Dave, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. We got, 39 degrees right now. We warmed up about 2 degrees there. I thought 37 was going to be the high, but evidently we're going to be maybe around 40. Cloudy skies, maybe a little rain later on, and possible snow on Friday, over.
Yeah, can you imagine it, having some of that stuff down there?
Oh, I love it. We had 18 inches one year.
Is that all? That's not snow. That's a dusting. Ask anybody in Rochester. Nice to have you in there. Happy holidays.
Appreciate it, Dave. Yeah, we had 18 inches, I think, about 1999. And I happened to be in Greensboro at a conference and had to drive back through. So that was quite a trek, I guarantee you. But appreciate it. Merry Christmas and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, very fine. Nice to have you checking in. CEI, you're next. Come on in.
W3GIN, WB1CEI. Morning now, Dave. 1680 in the Rochester, Dave, where we are it's only about 23 degrees here right now. We had 16 this morning, overcast skies, no sun today. Yeah, we might get a little something this weekend towards the end of the week, but hey, whatever we get, we get. We're all set here for Christmas, hope you are. Don't talk to you before. Merry Christmas, Dave, you and the family.
All right, thank you very much, and the same well wishes back to you and yours. N2PHX, you're next. Welcome.
Yes, November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. This is John in Toms River, New Jersey. I think
all right, John, what's going on?
A couple times ago, but it's all right.
Everything good?
Yeah, everything's still good. Just checking things out and, see how we're doing. It's a little cold out there.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Well, get out there and run around. You'll warm up real fast.
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
Oh, absolutely is. The best thing is to keep moving, get the joints going, start breathing hard. And you do that every day, you'll last a long time, and which is great. I want you to keep contributing to the Social Security fund that I enjoy so much. So yeah, by all means, take good care of yourself.
Yeah, I clicked that too, so yeah, now it is.
Next on the list, OTR. Welcome.
Oh, good morning to the net and everyone. Call is Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo. Name's George, located here in Hagerstown, Maryland. Currently it's 39 degrees with sun out, full sun out that is. And I'm only using an inverted L being fed by a ICOM 7300. So it's got 100 watts going in. Don't have much else to say other than we're getting ready for this rain and freezing rain and snow ourselves. We'll probably be more of a transitional area for all three of them. With that, I say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to everybody on the net. This is KA3OTR.
All right, beautiful sounding audio, George, coming from Gettysburg. I think that's what you said, and very nice. Do you ever run into Riley at the grocery store?
No, I don't. And I'm here in Hagerstown, Maryland. Hager's and Hager, the horrible, and town. Just put the two of them together as one word. It's Hagerstown. Over.
Okay, all right. Sorry about that. That's a beautiful part of the country up there. He's in Gettysburg, so he's a little bit further north. But Hagerstown is very cool, too. I enjoyed that place a lot when I was a young man. But if I'm not mistaken, Hilltop Hotel?
Yeah, they've got that out there yet. A little bit further west than Clear Spring. And I worked on the TV tower up there on on the tower there, Fairview Mountain. So I worked that for about 15 years and then decided to hang it up and take my money out from Social Security and from retirement, and I've been doing on that ever since. Over.
Oh, very nice. How many watts did they run up from that TV antenna?
They were running 13,000 out, and they've changed it since. I think they upped the power a little bit, and they've got it directionally pointed more towards Washington County itself, Maryland, than they do for out in the other areas. Because I think we've got we got to protect ourselves down south and to the north as well. So it gets kind of squirrely there at times when you start looking at what you can get and what pattern you are able to put out. Plus, some stations have to kill power. Now we're lucky we don't have to, but I'll tell you that gets to be a problem there when you're jerking power around, especially if you're killing transmitters and bringing them back up. Especially when you're pushing out a lot of power. 13,000 watts is nothing, but by the time you go through the tuning system and all that, and then the antenna, you can get a little bit more. I think we're up to about 50,000 watts.
Oh, wow. And now, what are they using for antennas? They're not using batwing antennas. What are they using?
Oh, no, they're using the strip line antennas. They're about, I'd say about 50 feet tall. And they got the plastic covers over them, so they're using a strip line, or what's the other name for it, for the antennas?
I don't know, but I know what you're talking about, and so that's how they get the directionality that way. That's almost like a leaking cavity.
QSL. That's what I asked them at first. I said, "Is this a cavity?" And everybody said, "Oh, no." So, I got told right away that it's not a cavity, but at the same time, it's interesting what they are using for cavities now, because the old transmitter we used to have, we had some big, hefty round cavities, but this one here, they're using a square box type cavity. It works fairly good. I think they're dielectric cavities, or a dielectric antenna system.
Oh, wow. Fascinating. All right. And look at that. Radio, TV transmitter engineer here on 55, retired and still enjoying that. Well, very good. Did you ever run into a guy up there named Page Pine?
Page Pine, I went and took my general test with him. He was on the, what do they call them, volunteer engineers. He was running the whole spiel there. And unfortunately, Page is no longer with us. He was always a wealth of information, especially if you want to talk about contesting on HF.
Yeah, I went to school with Page Pine for a little while. I think his call was WA3EOP, is that right?
QSL, that's what it is.
How about that? Yeah, he was a character. He loved radio. I think he actually did a stint in AM broadcast. All right, well, listen, nice chatting with you and catching up, and thanks for sharing your knowledge and information about TV transmitting antennas. I model some of my antennas after those things because those are some of the most efficient antennas that you can find on the planet. 73 and happy holidays.
Oh, yes, they are. They are fairly expensive, but get everything that they tell you that gets worth, and then some. I'll say 73 to you as well. Happy holidays to you and everyone else on the net, and maybe we'll catch you another day or so, but just in case I don't. Everybody have a good Happy New Year as well. This is K83OTR.
Okay, very fine. Very good indeed. I'm using a 40-meter bat wing, as a matter of fact, as I'm speaking to you now. Take care. 7300 sounds great. ECARS Radio, it's 55 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock here on 55, the ECARS frequency for this moment. It's 12/20/22, so one more day and then the days get longer, and 90 days left to get to springtime. So we're going to stand by for more check-ins. This is WA3GIN listening. Please space them out.
Oscar, Juliet, Oscar. November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel.
All right, I got a Whiskey 8 to mobile. Who is that? Okay, very good, Roanoke, Virginia. I got you, and then I got a station with JO, and I got a 1EJH. Was there another? All right, I got a Victor Echo 3. Very light. I'm going to get you first because you're the weakest station. Come in. The VE3 station, come in. Oh, boy. Okay, we'll try and get them later. W8SUN, come on in.
Yeah, good morning still for another 5 minutes. W8SUN, way in Roanoke. Good to hear you. Good to everybody on the net. And let's see, Roanoke's 37. Sunny here today, mostly sunny at the moment. Just headed back to the house. I'll be home shortly. Good to hear you, WASUN Mobile.
Okay, very good, Wayne. Nice to hear you. Always good to work another Virginia station. Happy holidays and a good new year coming up. Who's the station with Juliet Oscar?
Whiskey 3, Oscar, Juliet, Oscar. Joe, Wade, North Carolina. Sounding good over here.
Very good. What's going on in North Carolina today?
Well, about 39 degrees, light breeze, and not much else. I decided I was going to try and get the 12 days of Christmas that they got going, special events. And so far, I haven't heard any of the 12 stations, and I've been up and down the band. So I just keep on looking and seeing if I can get them. And when I was turning the band, I heard you guys talking about that antenna, so I decided to sit here and eavesdrop. But that's about it. Not much else going on. Everybody have a super fun day. You're 559 plus 10 here in Wade, North Carolina.
righty, very good. I hear the dogs japping there in the background. I guess he's getting ready, excited about a possible big bone for Christmas. We'll see what happens. Thanks for joining us today, Joe. Come on back again. This is a fun frequency to be on. So if you can't find those Santa Claus stations, just come on back. We're here every day from about 8 to 1:30. Next on the list, November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel.
Well, good morning. Name here is Ed, ECARS 1996. I just wanted to say good morning and Merry Christmas, all the joys of the holidays, and just say hello. November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel. Back to you.
All right, Ed, very fine. Thank you very much for stopping in and giving us the well wishes, and we do the same back to you. Appreciate it. And I got a few seconds left here, so let's go over to see if we can hear that VE3 station. You want to try it again?
Yeah, this is Bruce. November 2, Victor Echo Tango. I just turned the mic gain up a little bit there since I talked to you. I just wanted to try it again.
Oh, okay. All right, I got you now, VET. Yeah, it's just the band conditions have just changed so much. So I really can't give you much of a report right now because you're very, very light copy. Over?
Okay, well, we'll try one more time here. We're in a bad spot, I think, next to a store down here in Milford, Delaware. Okay, we'll try it again there, Dave, and 3VET.
All right, N3VT, the band's just getting along, that's all. That's it. But I think you're headed in the right direction. So hope to work you again soon. And in the meantime, be well and be safe. Okay, boys and girls, that's it. It's 12 o'clock, and I've got to get out of here. The new net control is ready to jump in and take you through the next hour. So everyone have a happy holiday. Watch out for the scam artists who want you to donate money. And be safe out there, and be well, and be nice. We'll see y'all later. This is WA3GIN.
Yeah, WA3GIN, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra taking over. You copy?
Roger, Dave. Thank you very much. Good to hear you.
Yeah, good to hear you there, Dave. Good signal. So I assumed you'd hear me. No problem. Anything else before you run?
Oh, no, we're good to go. It's all yours, buddy.
All right, we'll say 73s, and you and the family have a Merry Christmas, and hopefully we'll talk to you right after that before the New Year, but if not, have a Happy New Year.
Okay, thank you, Dave.
All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. It is the top of the hour, so we're going to stand by for mobiles and any priority traffic. Mobiles and priority traffic only, please.
Oscar,
those on Oscar station. Mobiles and priority. We'll try one more time.
Oscar, November Uniform, Mobile.
Oscar, November Uniform, Mobile. Came right up. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Thank you for letting me in on ECARS. The name here is Chris, and the call sign is Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar, November Uniform. We're on the nation's capital Beltway. We're currently passing over the Woodrow Wilson Bridge into Maryland, where it is 39 degrees, sunshine, and we're heading down to Costco, hoping that they've got some standing rib roasts left for Christmas. So that's about it from Southern Maryland. I appreciate you picking me up. Back to control.
Very good, Fred. Yeah, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo. Sierra name is Dave. Yeah, good signals. Know exactly where you are. You spent enough time in Washington area, and hopefully the traffic's not too bad. It is rush hour for lunchtime there right now. Over.
Roger. Well, right now we're in good shape. No traffic. I'm already just got onto Maryland soil. So far, so good, Mr. Dave.
Very good. Well, you have safe travels there. Appreciate checking in and saying hello with us. Like I said, good signal on the mobile, no problems at all. And you have a great day. All right, we'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November Uniform. We're looking for more mobiles before I move on. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. I think there's a whiskey 8 kilo something, and I'm assuming you're mobile. You're a little weak. We'll try that again. There's a Kilo Echo 8 kilo whiskey.
KTHKW Mobile. I am located in Portland, Maine, and beautiful sunny day down here today, 37 degrees, over.
Roger on the Portland, Maine, and the mobile. What's the name, over?
Name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and the ECARS number is 8376, over.
Okay, we didn't quite get the name, but you gave me the, oh, that didn't work. What did I do wrong, huh? Well, that didn't work. I guess I thought I had the call, right? Kilo Echo 8 kilo whiskey. All right, oh, that's because I couldn't type. That's why. There we go. Let's try this again. Hang on 1 second. Bear with me. Kilo Echo 8. There we go. All right, that's better. So it's Ken. Okay, I did get the November at the end. I just didn't get the beginning of it there, Ken. You are up and down with the mobile, so I assume you're driving around, over.
No, okay, I'm sitting in a parking lot not too far from the ocean. Okay, I'll let you go. 73, have fun. KTHKW Mobile.
Okay, Ken. Yeah, you're just on the edge of my noise here. I'm located in northern New Jersey, just for reference for you, running about 400 watts to a dipole at about 50 feet. So I was just curious. All right, very good. And I think you said Portsmouth, Maine, if I remember right now. My memory's already lacking, but no problem. Anything else we can do for you?
I'm all set. I'll be listening along. KTHKW Mobile.
Yep, came right up that time, Ken. So good signal up and down as you would expect. You have a great day and drive safe and appreciate it. All right, is there any other mobiles for ECARS? This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control. Please call now.
W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Come on in. Whiskey 1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Yeah, this is W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Thank you very much, Net Control. A lot of QSP on this end here, and you're dropping out a lot, so I apologize for that. We'd like to make contact if they've made. Over.
Roger. Go ahead with contact.
Thank you. W2EMF, W2EMF, W2EMF. This is W1 VZT, W1 VZT. Are you there now? Nothing heard. Thank you very much, Net Control. I appreciate it. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango listening.
Very good, Ben. All right. Well, if I hear him on, I'll let you know, but just keep monitoring, see if he comes in. All right. We'll be clear with Ben. Any other mobile stations out there? This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Okay. Nothing heard. Any QRP stations? Okay, nothing heard. So let's go with a regular check-in list here. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Come on in.
Yes, this is Buddy, W2BUD, up in Enfield, Connecticut. And here's my commercial. I'm as far north as in Connecticut as you can go, in the center of the state. I walk across the street in Massachusetts. And it's cool outside. I'm probably around 32 degrees. I'm guessing it's what it is right about now. And thanks for being net control. I'll pass it back to you.
Very good, buddy. Yep, sorry about that. I should have recognized the call. We've chatted before. Yeah, very good on your temp. But it's a little warmer here. I guess we got you beat by a few. It's probably around 35 to 37 degrees. We actually took the dog for a walk in the woods already today. It wasn't bad. A little brisk, but wasn't bad. Now it's probably around 10:30. So actually going to get warmer before it gets bitterly cold, which you might be far enough north. I'm not sure you're getting snow or just getting rain.
Yeah, I think Thursday into Friday, I believe that's what they're calling for. Unless I have my days mixed up. We're supposed to get a lot of rain up here. And I don't mind a lot of rain, and heck, if we got a lot of snow, wouldn't mind that either. I'm retired, so it could go either way.
Understand that. I'd prefer either one and not the freezing rain in between. So that's the way I look at it.
Okay, somebody just tuning up, but boy, you're bombing right through, no problem. So have a great day, and again, thank you so much for being here first on ECARS.
No problem, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, just ride right over him. You're bombing through, no problem with signal. So you have a great day, good holiday, and we'll look forward to chatting with you again. So we'll be clear with Whiskey 2 BUD. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Dave. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead, Connecticut. Sitting up here by the Highland Lake, and we got 32 degrees, and winds getting up to about 15 miles an hour, but plenty of sunshine, but a little bit too cold to do much outside. Over.
Yeah, very good. Very good, Gary. Yeah, I guess just a few more miles north, I guess you guys are just that much cooler. Not totally surprising. I say we're running 35, 37, and sunny, and as I just said, took a nice walk in the woods, and wasn't bad. So dog and I had a good time. We came back, sat on the sunny porch for a few minutes, and then she looked at me, and I said, okay, you want to go in, so we'll go in. But in any case, we're going to enjoy it while we can. We'll take another one, I'm sure, tomorrow, and then it looks like we're going to get wet down here, like most of the East Coast. Anything else we can do for you today?
No, not too much. Just kind of bored today, sitting around. Too cold, like I said, too cold to go outside. I might go out to my shed and start the propane heater out there and putz around, put some tools away, and so forth. And I think we're supposed to get heavy rain Friday, rain and really high winds, 50 to 60 mile an hour gusts. So batten down the hatches. Over.
Yeah, that's what they're saying, and I would actually like some warm weather. I even thought about it today yet. I got to tilt over my hex beam. For some reason, when I swing north, I don't know, actually, that's what I was going to do. Maybe I'll do that next. See, something goes rare. The SWR goes crazy, so I don't know if it's opening or shorting, but something's happening. So I'd love to tilt it over, but I really would rather have some warmer weather to do that. But we'll see. It does work. We'll bring it back, and it seems to be fairly stable. So we just got to work to the east and through the south and to the west, and we're all good. But yeah, otherwise some warmer weather would be nice. But doesn't like we're going to get that for the weekend. Over.
Yeah, it's supposed to be about 55 degrees Friday, which is nice this time of year. But of course, we're going to get the rain with it. And your signal's coming in here anywhere from 10 to 20 over.
Thank you. Yeah, you're 5 and 9 plus. No problem at all copying. So easy enough to copy there, Gary. Over.
Roger. Okay, we'll say 7-3 and let you get back to work there and enjoy the holidays coming up. If we don't talk to you before then, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Well, you enjoy the holidays. Yeah, I probably don't have any scheduled shifts for the next couple of days, and then we got a week of entertainment with family and stuff, so I won't be on probably too much next week. But we'll see. In any case, you have a good holidays and a Happy New Year if I don't chat with you, and look forward to chatting with you again here. We'll be clear with November 1, Golf Foxtrot November. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Yankee Juliet.
I think it was India Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, YJ, November 8th, Yankee Juliet.
November 8th, Yankee Juliet. Come on in. Good signal.
Thanks very much, Dave. You have a good signal here, too. The test meter tells me 5.9 to 15 over on peak. So, pretty good signal. Name here is Don, Delta Austin, November. We're located in Campfield, Ohio.
Yeah, very good, Don. Yeah, you got a good signal. It's not quite that strong. You're about a 5 and 5 here. It's in northern New Jersey, and but no problem at all bringing you in and copying. So easy enough copy. I just wasn't quick enough with those ears to pick up the Yankee Juliet. I did hear the Juliet and whatever there. So good signal though there for Canfield. Anything we do for you today?
Negative, Dave. Just wanted to stop in and say hello. We have pretty nice weather here compared to yesterday and the day before. We have probably, I'm going to say, maybe mid-20s, but the sun is shining and it feels a lot warmer than that. So we're not going to complain about that at all. And by the way, my ECARS number is 8487. 8487. And that's about all I had for you, Dave. I just wanted to report in and say hello to you and everybody on the net. So this is NJ2US.
Very good, Don. Good signal, and appreciate you checking in. And I didn't have that in my log, so I added that to my copy of the log here. 8487. Very good. Well, hopefully you buckle down. I guess you're going to go for the same ride we are with the weather here in the next couple of days, and hopefully we'll get through it. And actually, it looks like it'll warm back up to more seasonal temperatures right after Christmas there. So we'll say 73. You have a great holiday season, and look forward to chatting with you again. So we'll be clear with November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Tango Echo.
Tango Echo, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Call signs Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Tango Echo. Name is Steve, and the QTH is Southern Vermont. How copy?
Yeah, very good, Steve. Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Tango Echo, if I got it right. Good signal there from Southern Vermont. I didn't really pay quite close attention to the meter, but definitely Q5, and I'm guessing 5.5 or so. Name here is Dave, located in northern New Jersey. Over.
All right, roger that, Dave. Very good. Yep, I've got you in here about a 15 over. Good strong signal, good audio, and just figured I'd see if the radio's working over here. I'm using an older Kenwood TS530S with 100 watts. I want to say 100 watts, a dipole in a dream. It sort of is about correct. It's 100 watts into a off-center fed dipole, and I've got a 4-to-1 balun matching the window line to the Centron tuner. So yeah, it's looking like a pretty kind of a cold day over here, and the sun's trying to creep out a little bit and warm things up, but I think we're probably expecting some chilly weather for the rest of the week, and I think tomorrow is the winter solstice. But anyway, thanks for the radio check over there, Dave. I didn't get the call sign, but I will turn it back to net control. Back to you from KA2PTE.
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 2 Papa Tango Echo from Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Fine business, Steve. Yeah, I'd be curious, where you said Southern Vermont, so whereabouts, what do you call Southern Vermont?
Roger, Southern Vermont, it's Bennington over in sort of the southwest corner of Vermont where New York, Massachusetts, and Vermont kind of connect there in that corner, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, no problem. Went to school at RPI, and a friend of mine lives up in Brandon area, in Middlebury, I guess. Pick your spot. Own the Brandon lumber business up there, whatever. So, any case, so familiar with Brandon, that area, then out towards Bennington and stuff, and Southern Vermont. We used to take rides from college there, and I used to love to go skiing in Mount Snow. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I'm sort of a transplant to the area from the New York metro area back in 1998. So I've had some adjusting to do to the rural, non-New York state of mind. But yeah, it seems like right around this time there are a lot of skiing expeditions, coming in. That's sort of the tourist, attraction. I think there's Killington is a popular one. I'm not really a skier, but I don't mind the cold too much. You kind of get used to it after a while, but I think this is going to be kind of some chilly days coming up. But anyway, good to make the contact there, Dave, in northern New Jersey, WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Back to you from KA2PT.
Very good, Steve. Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, I say I still have property up in the Adirondacks in New York State, so we're up in that general area a fair amount. And one of my sons went to RPI too there in Troy, New York, so off Route 7. So we know that general area somewhat, and I have good friends in third grade up in the Brandon area above, Middlebury or Brandon, and that whole general area, whatever, upstate there. Middle of the state is what I call that. That's why I was just curious what you call southern part of the state. Well, very good, Steve. Nice to make your acquaintance. Look forward to chatting with you again sometime. And I actually have one of those TS530s sitting downstairs, actually, so I know all about it. I have a workshop downstairs, and I have a TS430 and a 530 sitting down there, so we happen to be running the TS590 up here. But in any case, you have a great day. Enjoy the holiday weekend coming up, and look forward to chatting with you again. And you are by 5x5 there with 100 watts. I am running amplifiers about 400 watts into a dipole at about 50 feet. So just a reference for you. Have a great day, and look forward to chatting with you again. We'll be clear with Kilo Alpha 2 Papa Tango Echo. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Delta, Papa, Delta.
Delta, maybe Papa, Delta was that? Come on in.
And a good afternoon to everyone, and thank you for letting me come in here. Got a little bit of a carrier problem. There it is, taking care of it. And just curious how well I'm getting down to you, and just using a gutter antenna because of HOA restrictions. Over.
Yeah, very good. What's the full call?
Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta from Gardner, Massachusetts.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta from Gardner, Massachusetts. Very good. No problem. 5 and 2, 5 and 3, definitely no problem copying you there. What's the name? I'd be curious what kind of antenna you have hanging out there with the HOA. Over.
Okay, the name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and we're using a gutter, a water gutter. There's now plenty of water on the ground with the snow and the past rain.
Oh, very good. Well, hey, it is working. You know, loading all sorts of things up, so your gutter antenna is radiating. I say not super strong, but no problem coupling. Definitely Q5 coming down here. I am running a little bit more power, about 400 watts, and a dipole about 50 feet, so maybe a slight advantage. How much power are you running?
At the present time, I'm running 100 watts.
Very good, Bob. Well, the 100 watts is doing just fine for you. Anything else we could do for you?
Oh, not at the present time. It's just understanding the arrangements with ECARS and making contacts and asking what advantages I can have with reaching all you people out there. It seems to be one of my goal places to reach out to contact everyone on the ECARS system here.
Yeah, very good. Well, yeah, obviously you're making it to northern New Jersey. We're about 25 miles west of New York City. And obviously with various different net controllers at different times, you always get different reports. Of course, you got to deal with the atmospheric condition changes, but it does seem to work for you, and you are getting out. Is this gutter up fairly high off the ground, or you're single story?
This one is a second story gutter. So it is high off the ground, I guess, the horizontal part, and the vertical part is reaching almost to the ground.
Very good. Well, it is working for you, Bob. And like I say, no problem copying you all today. Not, like I say, super strong signal-wise, but again, you'd be somewhat off the side of my antenna. I'm not sure. It's Gardner, Massachusetts. Give me a hint. Is that east, west, mid part of the state? Over.
Gardner, Massachusetts is in northern central Massachusetts, very close to the southwest of New Hampshire, and I guess you would say southeast of Vermont line. Over.
Yep, very good. Okay, got a feeling for it. So you're off, really, truly off the side of my antenna. This antenna runs north-south and pretty much, should be radiating east-west more than anything. But no problem copying you there. Anything else we can do for you today before I move on, Bob? Over.
Okay, I have you listed with Dennis, AE2EE. Today, or was a choice of either one or the other?
Okay. So Dennis is off today for whatever reason, and I am filling his slot because he just wasn't available today. So that's what happens. So you get substitutes like myself. I tend to do a bunch of substituting where I can fill in and shuffle the work schedule and do a little ham radio operating. So today we're ham radio operating, which is a lot more fun. Over.
Okay, I can understand now the arrangement when you're doubled up with somebody else here. and certainly it's nice to talk to you, and I thought my chances of putting a signal out for anybody after my 160-meter loop has been taken down.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I say Dennis will be back, and then you can try to talk to Dennis, who's out in western New York State there, so you can get reports when he's back at this time of day. All right, let me run, Bob. There's nothing else. I got to go on and see who else is going to check in here. Over.
Okay, I noticed that you had a long consultation with the previous caller, and I didn't know how much of everyone was coming through today. So thank you, and have a good day. This is KB1DPD 73.
Very good, Bob. You have a great day. Like I say, actually at 1 o'clock we'll be switching net controllers again. You probably can see if you can catch Jeff, NJ2US. He's got a great set of ears, and I'm sure he'll give you a report. All right, Bob, we'll be clear with Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Charlie Bravo.
Charlie Bravo, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dave. I don't know if you can hear me too good. I'm on an 80-meter dipole, and I just obtained this radio here. It's a FTDX1200 with a stock mic, and it's barefoot. This is WA2CB, and my ECAR number is 20698. Over.
Yeah, 20698. That may be the most key important thing. I missed the name there, and I'm not sure I got quite the call. You said Whiskey Alpha 2, and I heard Charlie Bravo. I must be missing a letter. Over.
WA2CB. Whiskey Alpha 2 Crazy Bob.
Okay, very good. I was just used to having an extra letter in there. Very good, Bob. Are you in Melville, New Jersey? I don't think where that is, but you're coming in no problem here. Q5, over.
Okay, well, this is all working good with the internal tuner. I don't have a cable to go over to my Meritron 811 amp yet. I have to get a 10-pin connector for that. Okay, thank you, Dave. I'm here in South Jersey, near Vineland, Atlantic City, Cape May. I don't know. I'm not too far from Jeff. I'm probably about 15, 20 miles from Jeff. Over.
Okay, got you now. I didn't recognize the town. So, but yeah, okay. Now I know where you're hanging out. Very good. Yeah, I think the issue is just FYI is I'm hearing foreign broadcast starting to roll in. So conditions must be long today, and there's no real short skip going on, which is part of the problem. But the 1200 is doing a good job for you there. Over.
Thank you. I picked it up for about $400, and it came with the box and everything. It was, it's probably worth double that, so I got a good deal on it. Okay, well, thank you very much there. I know you got some other check-ins waiting to stand by. I'm just glad I just thought I'd give it a try there. I could hear the man on the gutter at a KB4 station, KB1 station, talking on his gutter. I could hear him a little bit. You probably heard him better. Okay, there, KA2 SCS, I believe. I'm trying to remember it. Okay, thanks a lot, Dave, and all the best to you for the holidays from WA2CB. Over.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Bravo from WA2SES. Bob's there up in Gardner, Mass. on that gutter antenna in some sort of HOA place and on the second floor. And so, hey, you do some creativity, you can load up a lot of different things. So he wasn't super strong, but definitely could copy him. So for his 100 watts. Well, you have a great day and a great holiday season. And actually, Jeff should be on here in another 30 minutes or so. So he'll be around. All right, we'll catch you later, and look forward to chatting with you again. So we'll be clear with Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Bravo. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS.
Comment,
Looking
please.
for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Comment, please.
Comment, go ahead.
Hey, he's making a nice shot down to Enfield, Connecticut. I guess he's up there in Gardner. So in case he wants to know, right here outside of Springfield, Massachusetts.
But who are you referring to had the good signal?
The fellow, I guess it was Gardner, Massachusetts?
Oh, yeah, that was two contacts ago.
Okay, have a good day. Thank you.
73. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. I think there's two. I think there's a YL and there's a mobile. Let's take the mobile station. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo Sierra Bravo, I'm sorry.
Hi, Rudy. KSB. That's here we go. Sorry, good signal there. I assume you're running around Baltimore area as usual, or where are you today? Over.
Yes, today I'm in Baltimore. Going to do a Christmas shop for my mom. How you doing there with 39 degrees there? Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Well, you got us beat by a couple degrees. According to the little computer here, it's telling me it's 37 out. Didn't feel too bad earlier in my walk, so in the woods, and that was 2 hours ago. So we can't complain. Beautiful sunny day, and we're enjoying it. We'll take it while we can. Over.
Yes, sir. It's nice and beautiful out here, and it's nice and warm. All right, well, happy holidays to you. That's what a holiday is. I'll get back to you next time. It'll be KB3KSB, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Thank you.
Very good, Rudy. You have a great day. Appreciate you checking in with us, as always. And you enjoy that mobile. Be safe. Appreciate you checking in. All right, next on the list, I thought I heard a YL trying to check in. The YL station, come on in. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the mixing with the farm broadcast that's floating around. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile.
There's a Mobile 2 station. Try it again.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Queen, Mobile 2.
Whiskey 2 something Queen, I think, and Mobile 2. You're bouncing around, so you're obviously mobile. Maybe just gotta slow it down a little bit and see if I can pull you in. Name here is Dave. Go ahead.
Roger, Dave. The handle here is Harvey. The call is Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, WS2Q Mobile. Over.
Yeah, very good, Harvey. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. Where are you mobile?
This is WS2Q. Right now we are mobile in Morristown, New Jersey. Morristown, New Jersey. We will be on the air for the next hour and a half. We're heading over into Pennsylvania. Oh.
Yeah, very good in Morristown. So you're a neighbor almost. That's the problem. We're probably doing this almost on ground wave. Yeah, we're about 10, 15 miles north, pretty much due north of Morristown. So are you on 287? Over.
Well, right now we're on the local road. What is your QTH? Over.
The RQTH is Kinnelon, and I'm here one of the hills here in Kinnelon, so a decent location. But the wife used to work at Morristown Memorial, which is part of the reason we live here. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. But then you know the 895 and the 14537 repeaters, we run those repeaters. Okay, we'll say 73s for now, and yeah, we're working on ground wave. 73s, we will stand by. We'll be monitoring for the next hour or so. WS2, Mobile 2, over.
Yeah, very good, Harvey. No problem. And Jeff will be on NJ2US here at 1 o'clock, so you can check in with Jeff. But if you need anything, please check back in. And, oh, by the way, Roger on side roads right now. I just saw something. You said you're headed towards Pennsylvania, so I was assuming you're shooting up 287 over to 80 or whatever. But Any case, we're over to 10 and now. Who knows? Lots of ways to go west. You have a great day and a safe trip. And like I say, if you need something, please call back there, Harvey. And yeah, I am familiar with the 895 and what'd you say, the 147 machine, I think, right? So no problem there. All right, we'll be clear with Harvey Mobile. There was somebody else trying to check in. Who was the other station? This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra.
November, Mike X-ray.
November, Mike X-ray. Good. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. My number is 7491.
Yeah, very good. What's the full call? Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, November Mike X-ray, and the name there? Oh yeah, I wiped out with some noise there. Let me just cheat and see if something works here for 1 sec. Oh, I know where I can cheat. Hang on, you really cheated and gave me a number, so we're going to cheat and look it up. I wasn't quite sure I could hear Joanne. Okay. Lowell, Mass. Oh, I know where that is. Yeah, you're battling some of the farm broadcasts, unfortunately, with me right now. How are you today? Over. Yeah, the name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy. The call Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. And we're in a little town called Kinnelon, New Jersey, northwestern part of the state, about 25 miles west of New York City. And we're running about 400 watts to a dipole about 50 feet. Over.
Offset dipole, 30 feet off the air. I've been having trouble. I'm running a 70 icon with a LCD receiver.
Yeah, I think you turned it back to me. Unfortunately, Joanne, there's some foreign broadcasts and your signal strength isn't just, the two of them are competing just a little too close right now. So not sure how much power you're running or whatever. That's why I just gave you my reference there. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, I was just trying to test my signal. Any better? I just power.
Yeah, that was a little bit better. You raised the power?
Copy that. My iPhone says 100. So how am I coming in now?
Okay, you're still not super strong, like I say, and my antenna, unfortunately, is set more for east and west on this particular antenna, and I haven't gotten around to putting another one up that works to this station. I have a station downstairs, and that's got a little bit more of a general pattern, and I actually probably should find some way of routing that up here at times when I run net control, but like I said, unfortunately my antenna is a little more east and west, so you're off the side of it there in Lowell. Over. Anything else we do for you? Okay, Joanne. No, that worked. You were in the clear, super clear that time. So it's up and down with a little bit of QSB, and the farm broadcast is QSB. So that time they weren't competing, and we heard you loud and clear. You have a happy holiday, and appreciate you checking in with us, and look forward to hearing from you again. And maybe we'll hear you a little stronger, like you say, when you improve the antenna situation there. But the antennas do help. So have a great day, and look forward to catching you again. We'll be clear at Kilo Charlie 1, November Mike X-ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Something Charlie Bravo Mobile. Try it again.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango Charlie, US.
think there's a Whiskey 3 something Charlie Bravo Mobile. Again, you're competing with the foreign broadcast. Maybe we try that again slowly. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Charlie.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not quite made. Is there anybody, and I understand there's a 2 Tango Charlie in there. Hang on. Is anybody copying the W3 something Charlie Bravo better? The W3 Charlie Bravo, give me a minute. I'm going to see if you can come back. If you're mobile, I think, in a better location for me here in a minute. We'll see if we can pull you through. In the meantime, there's another weak station also. Let me see you try that one. I think there was a 2 Tango Charlie. Come on in.
Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Charlie.
There was a Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Charlie. Did I get it right?
That's correct.
Okay, I got the 6 watts on 818, FT 818. So 6 watts. Where are you located? And name, over.
QTH is Dexter, New York. The name is Jay Juliet Alpha.
I heard the New York State, and that was about all I got at it. Let me try and cheat here for a minute. I'm not sure. Let's go see if I can cheat, see if something works. I think it's Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Charlie. That didn't work. All right, let's try it again. Name in the QTH. We'll see if we can pull you through with the 6 watts. Over. Okay, Chester, New York, near Watertown there. Very good, Jay. Okay, that worked. You came up that time. Like I said, there's some QSB floating around with longer propagation today there, but the 6 watts is getting through. Over.
Thank you. I was just trying this out. I just got this radio like a couple days ago. This is my first contact on it. Normally I use 991 Alpha. Over.
Yeah, Roger, on the first contact with it. Well, like I say, it's getting through. You're not super strong, but on and off. I would also recommend if you can hang around for another 15, 20 minutes. We'll be switching net controllers at the top of the hour here at 1300, and see if Jeff hears you any better. He's got a super antenna system, and he might be picking you up a little better there. And you also just give you another signal report from another location. Anything else we can do for you there, Jay? Over.
No, I was just trying to make contact, and I'll be on the side listening for about another half hour or so. So with that, I'll tell you, say send me 3, and we're going to somebody else. Kilo Delta 2,
Very good, Jay. No problem. And appreciate making your acquaintance. I don't think we've chatted before, at least according to my logs. And like I say, if you hang in there and come back in, like say, 15, 20 minutes, there'll be a new net control station. Check in with Jeff and let him give you a report and see how well you can get down to his location. It'll be a little further south, but like I said, he's got a great pair of ears with his antenna system. So we'll be clear with Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Charlie. Trying to see if I have that mobile station. It was a Whiskey 3 something Charlie Bravo, I believe it is mobile. Want to try again? Okay, nothing This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dave. This is Leroy over in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. It's a nice, bright, sunny afternoon here, and we have 39 degrees, Dave, over.
Yeah, very good, Leroy. Sorry, I wasn't concentrating here. I was trying to load up the log with the last contact to save it. Very good, Steve. Well, you got 39. You got us beat by 2 degrees. We're only 37, and you're booming into northern New Jersey as always. Go ahead.
QSL, you're a 15 over 9, Dave, over.
I appreciate that. Like I say, you're 5'7", 5'9", that range. No problem. Good audio, punching right through. So, what are you up to today?
Well, I did a load of wash, and then I had to make my bed over. Roger?
Oh, yeah, well, those are the important things, you know. Keep up with those daily chores. I even got a couple from the wife today, which was unusual. Normally she'll head to work and say, no, you do what you want. But she gave me a couple more to do this day since we're getting a little closer to the big holiday. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Yeah, I had to make some straps for my bed sheet. It always wanted to wrinkle up, so I put some straps on it, and it's working pretty good. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, it happens, especially if you got one of those new thicker beds. It's tougher for those sheets to get around it. Over.
Roger that. Okay, Dave, that's enough of that. N1FTN, we'll be clear, and you have a Merry Christmas, Dave. N1FTN, we'll be clear.
Yeah, very good, Leroy. I appreciate you checking in and saying hello. It's always fun to chat for a minute. And you have a Merry Christmas, and hopefully we'll chat with you soon again. We'll be clear with November 1, Fox Golf, November. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November Alpha QRP.
There's a QRP station. Try it again.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha. I got to get my own handwriting straightened out. Good afternoon.
Yeah, afternoon. Nice sunny day here in Virginia. We have 39, light winds, and like I said, sunshine, clear skies. Had a chance to do some satellite work out in the field, so that was fun for a little bit, but it did get cold quick. Anyway, running 7 watts here from near Fredericksburg, Virginia, 50 miles south of D.C. ECARS number is 4863, and thanks a lot for picking up the net and picking me up this afternoon.
Yeah, very good. What's the name there, over?
Name here is Pete, Papa Echo Tango Echo, and 4863 on the roster.
Yeah, Roger, on the 4863. I just didn't go punch that in yet. Very good, Pete. Yeah, no problem. Your 7 watts is doing a fine job there. And we're copying you with a Q5 here. Not super strong, but definitely getting out. Over.
Roger that. Thanks. Yeah, you're 5'9" plus here in this part of the state of Virginia. Have a great afternoon, and 73. Merry Christmas as well. Take care now.
Yeah, very good, Pete. Well, I'm running a little bit more power. We're running about 400 watts, and I dipole about 50 feet up, so give you a reference point. But no problem copying you, and I have a little 705 I like to play with here. So we enjoy the QRP activity ourselves. And I actually have an HW8 that I built way back when, so we play on CW there too with it. You have a great day, Merry Christmas, and look forward to chatting with you again. KD4QNA, WA2SES, net control for ECARS. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Victor Echo 3, Baker.
Kilo Alpha 2, Nancy Charlie Delta, KA2NCD.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got Terry, VE3NEJ. I got a November Charlie David, I think it was. And I think there was one more station in there.
Yeah, BLB, Canada.
Okay, and a Victor Lima Bravo in Canada. Let me actually start with the Victor Lima Bravo, because I actually started to hear you first, but then you got stepped on. So I guess it's going to be a Victor Echo station. Victor Lima Bravo, come on in. Full call and name?
Yeah, very fine business. I just turned the radio on for the first time today. David in Pembroke, Ontario.
Not sure if you and I have met before. I just turned the radio on and I was making sure all my antennas were working after all the friggin' snow we've had and storms, etc., etc. Running 847 into the tabletop Swan, 1200 whiskey tabletop amplifier about 300 watts out. It is currently very chilly here. It's about 22 degrees Fahrenheit. A bit of sun, bit of cloud, and a big storm coming again tomorrow, apparently. Here's my call. It's Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker, over.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker. Got that. And did you say the name was David?
That is affirmative.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, I guess you've been getting some storms, you've been saying. Yeah, I have to say we've been ducking them all, and we're going to get some rain, but then we're going to get some bitter cold down here. My name is Dave, and we're located in northern New Jersey, over.
Yeah, I think we've spoken before. Very good, Dave. You're about 5'8" on my wire beam, okay?
Yeah, very good. You're a 5 and 3 to 5 and 5 there, no problem. But you're on the edge, on the end of my dipole here. But no problem. Definitely Q5. Over.
There's a burst on my vertical, Dave. Is that any better or is that worse?
About the same.
They're always about the same. That's my reference antenna, but you know what? Sometimes it outplays the wire beam. Okay, the wire beam's only 40 feet off the ground. 73, happy holidays or Merry Christmas all from Canada, VE3BLB. Thanks, Dave.
Very good there, David. You have a safe day and then stay warm. Hopefully you won't get beaten up too much. I guess you're going to get part of the storm we're going to get here. So we'll be clear, David. Victor Echo 3, Bravo, Limo, Bravo. Next on the list was Terry. Good afternoon, VE3 NEJ.
Good afternoon, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. What do we got? 30 degrees. We're kind of hovering around the 30-degree mark today. I haven't seen any snow or rain, so all is good, I guess, Dave. I have no traffic, and you're about a S8, S9, somewhere in there this morning, over.
I appreciate that. Yeah, you're running about 5 and 3 or so, something like that. Not super strong, but no problem copying, obviously, and pretty steady, considering there's some QSB and some foreign broadcast trying to sneak in here already, so the skip is a little bit longer. And yeah, I guess you're going to get into some of the crazy weather we're about to get, too, and the cold, I assume, over.
Oh, probably. You know, I don't hear the foreign broadcast this morning or today at all. And in fact, the noise level, the noise floor is up, but yet the signals are just not there today. At least not on the waterfall. Earlier, everything was just went right up, but now it's just pretty much petered out for the day, I guess, Dave. Okay, thanks for picking me up. I won't hold it here because you're running out of time. 73 VE3 NEJ.
Yep, Jeff will be here in a few minutes. Yeah, the band's pretty well. I can't complain. My noise floor is always fairly low. It's very rare that I get noise here, and got enough woods around and stuff, so it's quiet, which is good on the hilltop here. But yeah, I'm picking up just a little bit of foreign broadcast. When you were saying it's not there, when you got quiet, I could hear it come back in, but you were riding so far over it that I didn't hear it. But it's hanging out there in the weeds on me. All right, you have a great day. I look forward to chatting with you again. Enjoy the holiday. I'm sure we'll be chatting with you after. Next on the list was November Charlie David, I believe. Come on in.
The call here is Kilo Alpha 2, Nancy Charlie Delta. The handle here is Vinny, like the movie My Cousin Vinny. You're on Long Island, so you're not too far away from me in a town called Belmore, New York. Back over to you there, Dave.
Yeah, very good, Vinny. Kilo Alpha 2, November Charlie Delta. Yeah, good signal. Yeah, right. You're a good signal right across that little Hudson River and stuff. You're about 5354. Good audio coming in here, over.
You're about 5'7" or 5'9" peaking over here.
Okay, we're running about 400 watts, and I have a dipole up at about 50 feet or so, over.
I'm running almost 300 watts. I'm running low power here. My antenna's about 22 feet. I just noticed that my 20 meters just went out, so I'm not going to be able to fix that until the springtime.
Yeah, that's my problem. I got a hex beam that's acting flaky all of a sudden. It was on the 10-meter contest, and I swung it to the north, and it went crazy on me. I'm like, But if I bring it back to the east or south and west, it seems to be hanging in there. But I got to find out if it's an open or short. But something's happening with the coax. Anything else we can do for you there, Vinny?
No, that's it. Yeah, I'm going to have to take this antenna down. I'm using what is known as a radio wave scout, and it has 6 to 40 meters on it. And my 20 meters, I guess the wire must have snapped on the antenna on the connection, because everything else is working okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Fine on 40, that's for sure. No problem at all. And that's like my problem, except for all the bands went out, so I know it's a coax feed problem of some sort in my case. But good signal from Long Island. I assume you're a little warmer. We're about 37 over here right now. Yep, we lost Vinny on what happened. K2 NCD?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have my... we're probably in the 30s here as well.
Okay, just checking. All right, anything else before we move on? We'll do one more quick call before Jeff comes on. Okay, I guess we're clear. We'll be clear with Kilo Alpha 2, November Charlie David. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
November 1, Mike, Uniform Mike Juliet. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Just doing a few things. Figured I'd come out and play radio for a little while before the kids get home from school. So, hope everything's going well. My name here is John, Massachusetts, 1624 on the roster. And, yeah, we got, I don't know, about 37 degrees here, and not a real bad day out, but a little cooler than I'd like. And I'm not a big fan of the cold.
Yeah, very good, John. Well, you're not going to like the weekend from what they're saying then, right? It's going to take a little dive in temperature, and I'm sure you're going to be a little cooler up there in Taunton than we are even here in northern New Jersey, over.
Yeah, that's what I'm told. That is what I'm told. What are you gonna do? That's what I get for living here. Tried to move away a couple times and things fell apart at the last minute, so it just didn't work out. But anyway, I see it's getting to the top of the hour here and probably time for a shift change, so I'll let you go. Thanks for being there, and I appreciate what you do. And when you MJ.
Very good, John. Yep, right on cue. Perfect. You have a great day, and we'll chat with you later and stay warm. It is time for a shift change, so let me see. NJ2US, are you copying? WA2SES.
Yeah. Hey, Dave, NJ2US.
Okay, Jeff, it's all yours. Appreciate it. You and your family have a Merry Christmas, and I'll talk to you, and we'll chat with you later.
Merry Christmas. Thanks for being there. Hold on, I got to make an adjustment here.
N2HUH, W2HL.
NJ2US, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles for checking into ECARS?
They want to go up another 10.
Yeah, I think we picked
Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie, mobile. How you doing, Clive? Come on in ECARS.
Hey, not too bad, Jeff. Not too bad. Just left the house about a half hour ago on the road. Head into the workplace, there, over.
Alrighty, right on schedule, Clive. Good to hear you. You sound good. You're 5'9" here in Cape May. Appreciate you being there. Anything else for the net today, Clive?
Negative. Just want to say good afternoon to everybody on the frequency. And a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year when it comes, there, over.
You bet. It's on the way. Thank you, Clive. Safe travels. Always a pleasure to get you checked in. K3 LVC near Hagerstown, Maryland. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox ECARS number 2055, Cape May, New Jersey. This is ECARS for its last half hour of the day. Any other mobiles? Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile, go ahead.
Okay, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Charlie at over here in northwest Pennsylvania. ECARS number 316.
All right, Charlie, a little late today. I think the band's a little screwy, but we'll make the best of it. Appreciate you being there. 30316, a lifetime member. And you have a great day, Charlie. Anything else? All right, took a fade on that last one, but we got most of it. Charlie, 73, clear with W3 Juliet Charlie Bravo, NJ2US ECARS. Any other mobiles?
WS2Q Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec Mobile, go ahead.
NJ2US, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 on an interstate highway going approximately 73 miles an hour. The temperature is 40 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. We are in central New Jersey at the intersections of 287 and 78, and we're heading out to Pennsylvania. Over.
Harvey, you're 5'9", great mobile signal this afternoon. Safe journeys.
Roger, you are also a solid 5x9. We'll be monitoring ECARS for this frequency for about the next hour. Over.
Thank you, Harvey. Be careful out there and appreciate your check-in. Have a great day. WS2Q, safe holidays. NJ2US ECARS. Still listening for mobiles. How about QRP? Any QRP? Little radios only, just the little ones. We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Victor 3, Mike Golf.
Lima Baker.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hotel Foxtrot.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Yankee Juliet.
All right, here's what we got. We got a list here. We got Mike Goff, Bravo Lima Bravo. I heard you. November Echo Juliet got you. Terry, I had Charlie Yankee. Charlie Yankee's on the list. Also Hotel Foxtrot, you're on the list. Also Victor Echo 3, Papa Yankee Juliet. All right, you fellas stand by. Is there anybody else want to get on this list? Mike Goff, good afternoon.
NJ2US in the group. Thank you much for bringing me in, Jeff. Greatly appreciate it. I trust you and your family are safe, sound, secure, and especially healthy. That goes for all the folks on the net that can hear me this afternoon. For the 3 bugs are out there. I had the flu. It's nasty. These cars number 30348. Excuse me, 30348. That's the temperature here right now, southwestern Pennsylvania, 31 degrees and sunny. Of course, just about everybody on the East Coast are expecting that big storm coming up here, so we'll see what happens on that one. Okay, season's greetings to all the folks out there. May Santa Claus drop off your choice of your dream radio, or the Kenwood, Icon, or Yaesu. But most of all, good health there. And Dave, I've been privileged. Let's see here. We'll get this straight. NJ2US in the group, K3MG.
Great to hear you, Mike. Good 5'9" signal. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS at 30348. You're solid on the roster. All the best to you, sir, and enjoy. We'll get you on the next one. K3MG, Butler, Pennsylvania, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Baker Lima Baker.
NJ2US, thank you, sir. Victor Echo 3, Baker Lima Baker. We've checked in before. Damn, but I can remember your name. It's David here. Right on the Quebec-Ontario border. Chilly, chilly day. It's 64 degrees in the base where I'm sitting, and it's 23 degrees outside. A bit of sun, a bit of cloud. We got a big storm coming again. Apparently by Christmas Day it'll be gone, which is good because a lot of people are traveling. But that means more hold up at the airport. Roger, Roger.
You got it, David. We got some weather on the way. We'll make the best of it. It's not going to be any snow here on the shore. They relaxed that forecast, just calling for some rain and just nasty rainy conditions through the holiday. We'll take it. Going to get chilly, though, Saturday night. We're going down into the teens. That'll be the coldest of the season so far. David, all the best to you up in Ontario. Appreciate you being here. You got any other traffic for the service?
Yeah, you're no trouble. Euro 5758. I just switched over to my beam. I was on the vertical. I'm running an old Fox Tango 847 and a tabletop Swan sweet tube amplifier, about 386 watts. Peak coming out, okay?
Yeah, it sounds It sounds good. Couldn't really tell much difference between the wire and the vertical, so you're good to go either way. It's good propagation down here to South Jersey, David. Have a great day. Take care. Appreciate VE3 Baker Lima Baker, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good afternoon, Jeffrey, and all on the net. Jerry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we've got 29 degrees. And to make you feel a little bit better, it is 90 days, 4 hours, and 18 minutes, still spring. Over.
Yes, sir. And who's counting? I know you are. Kitchener, Ontario, 5-9 today, Terry, 30709. I'm proud of you being a lifetime member of ECARS. Enjoy your day, sir.
Thanks, Jeff, and season's greetings to you and yours. 7-3.
Same rate back to you, and appreciate Terry. Merry Christmas. VE3 NEJ NJ2US. Next up, Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Jeff, name is Scott. Cranston, Rhode Island, 40 degrees, sunny, and just getting ready for the car wash in the next couple of days like everybody else. Was out doing my VHF antenna work this morning, and it's nothing like putting coax steel on at 30 degrees.
Yeah, that can be a trick, Scott. You got a good 5-9 signal here. I see you're a lifetime member as well. Thank you so much for that. 10434 from Cranston, Rhode Island, and enjoy the day and stay dry.
You too, Jeff, and that's why warm hands are good for the coax seal. Have a great holiday, Jeff, if I don't speak with you and everything you do for the net. N1XCY, back to you.
I appreciate that, Scott. Have a great day and good luck with the coax seal. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island, NJ2US ECARS. Next on my list, Hotel Foxtrot.
Good afternoon. This is W1HF. And here's Rob, Romeo Oscar Bravo, located in Wakefield, Rhode Island, which is about 35 miles south of Providence. And just wanted to check in and say hello and see how my antenna was working. I just put up all band G55E type antenna and wondering how it sounds today. Over.
Rob, you got a good 5-9 signal. The G5RV doing a great job for you, propagating down to the southern part of New Jersey here in the Cape May, and appreciate you being here. Last chatted with you about a year ago, over a year, November 14th of 2021 was the last time you and I spoke right here on 7255. Rob, welcome back to ECARS. Anything else for you, sir?
No, that's it. Thanks for the kind words, and Merry Christmas to you and your family. W1HF, clear.
Thank you, Rob. You take care. We'll listen for you again real soon. Don't be a stranger. W1HF NJ2US. Next up, Victor Echo 3, Papa Yankee Juliet. Hello, Jerry.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Hope you're doing well. Looking at the log here, 1 month back since I contacted you on this date, so good to know we're both still here. We echo the weather the same as everybody else. Merry Christmas to you and Tracy, Jeff. Good to get you in the log again. 7-3.
Very kind, Jerry. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you and yours. And you're right, exactly 1 month since your last check-in here on ECARS. It sure is good to get you back on the frequency, Jerry. You take care. Enjoy Ontario. It's pretty this time of the year up there. Have fun. VE3PYJ, NJ2US East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for mobiles. Please, any mobiles?
November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray.
November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray mobile. Go ahead, Byron.
Yeah, very good. Just mobiling around here in Cambridge, Mass. Thought I'd throw my call in before you shut down the operation. Go ahead.
Appreciate that, Byron. It's a good signal, 5-8 from Leominster, Massachusetts. Is that where you are? You mobiling around home?
No, I'm in Cambridge, Mass. Just outside of Harvard Square at the moment.
All right, Cambridge sounding really good from the mobile then, Byron. Have a good day.
7-3, M1EPX.
All right, M1EPX is in the logbook. Any other mobiles? We'll take check-ins from anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Kilo Golf 4, Zulu X-Ray Charlie.
All right, got Kilo Golf 4, Zulu X-Ray Charlie. Please stand by. First up, call sign ending Hotel Juliet Kilo.
QSL there, Jeff. November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo. ECARS number 21035. It's 38 degrees in Raleigh, North Carolina right now, and Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you.
Beautiful signal from Raleigh this afternoon, Paul. Appreciate you being there. Also, thank you for being a lifetime member of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, holding number 21035. It's always an honor. Hope you enjoy your day. Merry Christmas, Paul.
Merry Christmas, Jeff. Take care, and I'll talk to you later. N2HJK.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Take care. Next up, Kilo Golf 4, Zulu X-Ray Charlie.
Hey, good evening, everyone on frequency and net control. This is Kilo Golf 4, Zulu X-Ray Charlie at the W1 WWB station here in Statesville, North Carolina. Just testing out the equipment to see if I got everything functioning properly. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, sir.
Jesse, you sound real good. Here's a little snippet. This is what you sound like up here in Cape May.
Anyway, thanks for picking me up, sir.
Hope you enjoy your day and have fun at W1WWB. Jesse, good to hear you. KG4XZXC, NJ2US. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Have a blessed day.
You bet, sir. Same to you. Thank you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We always stream live. If you'd like to see what's going on from Studio B, you can go to YouTube, youtube.com. You search for my call sign, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. That's a Flex 6400 streaming from Studio B. We stream YouTube. We stream ECARS every day. Over 2.5 years, you can check it out. Check out ECARS on the web. Also, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Your membership supports our growing grants and scholarships program. We are looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, no membership required to check in. We gladly get you checked in here. NJ2US. Anybody for ECARS?
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie, QRP.
Kilo Fox 2, Sierra Charlie, stand by. Anybody else for ECARS? Kilo Fox 2, Sierra Charlie, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon to you, Jeff. Name here is John, and just wanted to say your signal's booming in. I don't get on very often, definitely not often enough, but it's nice to hear you. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas, and thanks for running the net, and also thank you for the live feed there online. That's awful handy to have, and you can always go back and listen to yourself even post that. Anyway, back to you, Jeff. Thanks for getting my call, KF2SC.
You bet, John. My pleasure, and I'm glad you'll be able to check out the live feed anytime you want there, play back the QSO. Have a great day. It's been a little while since we chatted last. It was pretty warm outside when we spoke on August 14th. Thank you for your lifetime membership in ECARS. I see you there. You have a number. It's 21157. John, have a great day.
Okay, 73, KF2SC.
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All are welcome. .5255 is the home of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service since 1968. Your net control this afternoon is Jeff. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. My ECARS number 2055. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. We'll take check-ins from anybody anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Echo Lima Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Echo Lima Golf 58. Go ahead.
Hi there, Jeff. Just installing a rig in the car here, getting ready for a trip down to Georgia tomorrow. Wondering how I'm sounding. Back to you.
Yeah, Q5, Jim. Sounded good, and good luck on the trip. Safe travels, 10469. First time in my logbook. Always good to get a member in here who I have not worked before. So, and how much time are you going to spend down there, Jim? You going down for the holiday?
Yeah, I'm visiting a couple of my children down there, and one in South Carolina and one in North Carolina. The one in South Carolina is right over the Georgia border in near Augusta. So I'm gonna, while I'm out there, and I'm coming back next week, I'm gonna try to activate a couple of prototypes. Back to you, Jeff.
Jim, sounds like a great plan. Keep your eyes on the road. Enjoy the journey. Stop and smell a rose here and there. Don't be in a hurry, and it'll be just fine. Good luck, and enjoy your family, Jim. And we'll listen for you here on ECARS. WB1ELG, NJ2US. He's ECARS member 14. That's 10469. Take care, Jim.
Yeah, thank you so much, and happy holidays to you. WB1ELG clear.
Same to you, sir. Appreciate that. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins? East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, looking for check-ins, NJ2US. Yeah, Whiskey Radio November, NJ2US ECARS. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good to hear you on this afternoon. Thanks for taking my call. The day we got the ARL headquarters last Monday and operated the station for a couple hours. It was a great experience. And I just wanted to say hello and wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. N1 WRN, back to net.
Hey, Doug, great. Did you run into Skip down there?
We ran into Joe Kasia, the station manager, NJ1Q, over.
Yeah, that's great. Oh, I'm glad to hear you got to get down to 1AW, Doug. Was that your first time?
Yes, it was, and it will not be my last, over.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Doug, thank you for checking in. Appreciate you being a regular here on ECARS, and we're certainly proud of your lifetime membership at 10431. Thank you, sir.
Very good. I enjoy listening to the net, and I enjoy all the conversation. And Merry Christmas to you and yours. N1 WRN, back to net. Thank you, John.
All the best for a great holiday and a Merry Christmas to you and your family, Doug. Take care. N1 WRN up in Reading, Massachusetts. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. You are 5'9", Ted.
Oh, Jeff, you're about 10-15 over here in the southern West Virginia, as you usually are. Anyway, I just got back from taking the dog out, and, well, I let him out. He takes himself around, goes around sniffing around the property line looking for doggy text messages from his buddies. Yeah, ran, walked down and checked the mail. Went all the way down over the hill, checked the mail, and there wasn't no mail. So that was at least a little bit of exercise. But anyway, hope you're doing well, Jeff. Hope everybody on ECARS that can hear me is having a great day. And it's cold out here. It's about 36 degrees, and it's supposed to get even colder. Say by Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, overnight lows in the single digits and highs in the teens. So something to look forward to. Get out the LL Bean down parka.
Yeah, it's that time of the year. We're going to see Temperatures down in the teens here at the Jersey Shore, Ted. Coming in, I guess Saturday night was when we'll see our low after the weather moves through, and I suspect the cold front, a little bit of an Arctic blast behind that front is going to deliver some real chill down here, but not calling for any snow or ice. Hopefully by the time the wind chills, that the moisture will have dried up enough not to present a problem on the hard surfaces. That remains to be seen. Okay, I'll check in the mail. You know, I don't know, do you get that service from the United States Postal Service? Wife and I find it very helpful. I get an email every morning, Ted, and it tells me exactly what's going to be in my mailbox with a picture of every piece of mail that's going to be in there. So not only do I get to know if there's going to be anything in the mailbox, but I'm going to know if something's missing.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I don't know if we have that service here or not, but we have the mail person. He was a mailman, but a lady took over the route, and they come through here and put the stuff in the mailbox, and then I traipse over the hill, down the hill. It's easier going down to the mailbox because it's uphill coming back. But anyway, it's a crapshoot. And when you get there, it might not be anything you want. I'll have to check into that. But anyway, we're usually in and out enough to check it anyway. Vicky is constantly going in and out doing this and that and the other. And she usually checks the mail on her. Yeah, she drives down the driveway, she'll check it on her way out. But no, it's a crapshoot on the mail, buddy. So a lot of times you get just junk, just pure junk. But this time of year, I like to check it in case a package was delivered that fit in the mailbox. If it don't fit in the mailbox, they'll run it up here to the house. So anyway, I'll check into that, Jeff.
They call it informed delivery, and I got an email from them about 2 years ago now announcing this service, and it's remarkable to me that I guess as the mail moves through their system along whatever conveyor belt they use, it's taking pictures of every piece of mail. Now, that's pretty remarkable. I don't know how long they keep it, but there it comes every morning about 6 o'clock in the morning, today's delivered mail with an individual picture of each and every single envelope and piece that's going to be in the mailbox. I'll tell you what, that's pretty good service from the Postal Service. I hope they have it down there. I don't know that they have it everywhere, but it's a welcome addition here, Ted. Good luck to you. Take care. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, same to you, Jeff, and yours. Merry Christmas, everybody. KCHCOI. Have a good one.
You bet. He's 5'9" plus from Hinton, West Virginia. Ted's KCHCOI. 8463 is a lifetime member of ECARS. Any other check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Whiskey America 2, Tango Victor November.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Go ahead, Larry, 5'9".
And you're equal, 5'9". Up here, Jeff. Everything. I heard that about the informed delivery. I've had that for a while, and that will even tell you if packages are on the way from the shipper. So if you go to the website and sign in, you can get some advance information. So it is quite something. I agree with you wholeheartedly. So I'll say Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, whatever people are doing, and I'll stand by here. NJ2US, WA2TBN.
Well, I'm glad you have that service as well, Larry. And yep, I didn't mention it, but it certainly does let you know what packages are ready to come out and what packages are on the way if you're coming priority mail. That's also very cool. I find it handy because I've often wondered about these mailboxes. They're out on the county highway, Larry, and it wouldn't take much of a pirate to come up and down there and open up boxes and grab what they can. At least you got a half a shot at knowing what you didn't get, and I kind of like that.
Yeah. I think it all came about when that fellow was mailing the poison powder to people. They wanted to be able to find out at least the location of mailboxes from which it was mailed, so they have the ability to backtrack with that system. Over.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Well, I'm proud of them, and not that it gets any cheaper to send a piece of mail, and a lot of things don't come by mail anymore, but there's still the regular stuff, Larry. But it's okay. It's a good use of technology. I'm very pleased by that. 73, thank you for being a member, 21174. Have a great day.
And to you.
Thank you, Jeff. 7-3.
Clear Larry, W82 Tango Victor November, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're going to run out of time here pretty soon. This net has a hard stop at 13:30, 18:30 Zulu. So we'll run a few more check-ins till we get right up to the end of the net, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? NJ2US.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
I got a Whiskey 4 down in air, Kilowatt 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, let me get you first. K3JTA, NJ2US. Go ahead.
Hey, thanks a lot, Jeff. Hello to everyone on the net. It's Tim, York, Pennsylvania. Jeff, you're a 5'9", and you have a great day. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
5'9" here as well, Tim. Sounding very good today. Appreciate your checking in. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Our lifers checking in today. 30764 from York, Pennsylvania. 73, Tim. Clear with K3JTA. Next up, who's the Whiskey 4?
It was Washington, America 4, Yankee Golf, November, WA4YGN. Paul's the name, and Vincent, Virginia. I just moved my read from the
Paul, it's actually working quite well. You are Q5. I'll call the signal strength about 5. Make that a 55 for the signal report, Paul, from Vinton, Virginia. Got your call sign, Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf, November. Anything for the net today, sir?
No, I don't have anything for dinner other than that. I'm just sitting here listening. It's still cool down the base, but it's probably about 50 down here, and of course it's 35 or so. Maybe it's close to 40 out in the trailer, but it's too cold, so I'm moving everything down in here. And it looks like I got everything hooked up, but I will have to make an improvement to my antenna. It's only about 10, 15 feet long, piece of wire. I guess it would call it an inlet right now. At any rate, thank you for allowing me to check in and the signal report. You take care, stay safe up that way. WA4YGN clear and back to the net.
Well, Paul, congratulations. It's actually propagating quite well up into Cape May, New Jersey. It's a Q5, easily 5.5, perfectly readable, not missing a word. So, yeah, I think anything you do to it's probably going to be an improvement. So good luck there, Paul. Merry Christmas. WA4YGN, NJ2US. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got about 1 minute to go. I got a quick, who can give me a quick 15-second check-in? All right, well, that concludes this day's East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We will close the net hard stop here at 18:30. Be advised, please keep 1855 clear. 1855, listen to me, I'm on 160 meters tonight. 7255, we have a net starting just 1.5 kcs down the Central States traffic net. We'll be on 7253.5. That's within the pass band here, so please, no further transmissions. I would appreciate the radio silence here so Central States can get their net started. Appreciate that. This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're out for the day.
help you?